What are we doing plot-wise? This is a good question. So the demons decided to destroy some place. And then we joined up with a war effort to try and stop them from doing that, and it didn't work. And so our ship crashed and we ended up stranded on one of the destroyed continents. That's pretty much it. Everything kind of went to shit last time, from what I remember. It was not looking good. The next location, we're supposed to go to some tower to do something. Honestly, I don't know why, but I know our next location is a nearby tower for reasons. That's all I remember. This is where we left off. As you can see, I did a little bit of off stream. 17 levels. That's not that crazy, right? It's a little dumb. Don't worry about it. There's not much left. I'm probably like halfway, right? There's no way I'm nearing the end. That'd be crazy. Though I guess with Star Ocean, that wouldn't be that weird. I'm a bit underleveled. Yeah, just a little bit underleveled. That's not actually true, by the way. That was a joke for anyone who doesn't actually know. I'm a bit overleveled, actually. Just a bit. Small amount. But the main thing I did is I got Leon and Ernest all caught up. They're level 67, which is close enough. And I, of course, spent all their SP and stuff, so we're chilling. Anyway, let's go do tower stuff and do thing or something. I feel like this is closer to like a halfway point than a nearing the end, but that's just me. So yeah, our next objective is that tower. I don't remember what we're doing there, but that's where I'm headed. I feel like we haven't even run into any proper antagonists yet. We ran into Sin or whatever that demon's name is, and that's about it. Do I have train on? I better not. I left it on all, like, most of last stream, and I didn't mean to leave train on. Train was supposed to be off, but I goofed and didn't realize I had actually accidentally had it on for like most of the stream last time, making me weaker and also leveling me faster than I meant to be. Is Enlightenment on too? Yes. Did I remember to keep Bodyguard on as well? I don't remember if I screwed around with any of my specialties. I know I didn't do like as much off stream as I normally do. Weirdly, despite the level increase, the levels were the only thing I did. I didn't do any crafting.
This is Illuria?
Well, outside of books. I did do books, but that was just for like leveling purposes, basically.
This is terrible. The town's been leveled.
Oh.
What about this building?
Claude? The pendant! It's lighting up again!
Oh no!
You think it's responding to the sorcery globe? Let's keep moving. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Okay. Ugh, runny nose. Right, someone at the village gave us an ID card.
ID confirmed. Releasing door lock.
Good job, us. We did it. Around 2/3. Oh shit. That feels really fast. It's not like I've been taking my, it's not like I've been rushing or anything either. But that's kind of crazy. This game must be shorter than the first one then. Or maybe it's just because it's so much easier, it feels shorter. First game felt like it took forever. I mean, it only took like 10 streams, but boy, it was rough. Old RPG. See, but first departure did. It took quite a while. That's the weird thing. What I'm saying is Star Ocean 1 felt like it took quite some time. But it also didn't. But this game also has fast travel, and Star Ocean 1 doesn't. So that might have helped to some extent. Fast travel may have cut down the playtime by a lot. 5H. The glass that reads 3A. Okay, 3A, 5H. Sure, whatever that means. There any more items up here, or no? Doesn't look like it. Whatever. Also, didn't I just get a specialty item? I literally got a music editor. I don't know what that does. Nah, Star Ocean 1's playtime was longer. That one took me like 50 hours. To be fair, I also did the post-game dungeon, so... But that was only like maybe an extra stream. Hold on, give me a sec. If my nose would stop running, that would be awesome. Red. Looks like there's enemies up here. Just wander around and grab items first. Do I even need to fight anything? Guys, trigger the body artifact. Would you? Could you fight the enemies for me? Go run into them so I don't have to do anything. Let me be lazy, damn it. If I do orchestra, will it trigger more often? Surely they'll go attack it now, right? I just run off screen and run back. They'll decide they want to murder it. No? All right, fine. I'll fight them the normal way.
We can do this.
God damn it. I guess I probably should for the sake of enemy completion, though apparently all of these are already in my enemy book. But we're fine. Some of these, like, high-level spell animations are pretty nice.
Easier than I thought.
Skipping battle in the overworld also probably makes things faster, yeah. Like I said, several things I think made this feel a lot shorter than it probably would have normally been in its original state. I spent a lot of time battling, exactly, yeah. And furthermore, even if I didn't have bodyguard to insta-kill enemies, it doesn't have random encounter. So if I want to just avoid symbols to not get into battles, I can do that. In the first game, you can't do that. You're basically forced into battle constantly, and it's awful. I really, really hated that about the first game. Like, I don't mind the random battles as much as I just dislike the way the random battles were handled. You know what? Okay, before I move on, I have a feeling these statues are all gonna have like letter number combinations, and I'm probably gonna have to remember those. And if I want to know what parts I actually should remember, I should probably check the plot icon first so I have a better idea of what the hell it is I'm looking for. Right? Speak forth the secret word. First letter. I don't fucking know. F. A. T. T. Y. Fatty is wrong. Got it. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. Hold on. Wait. I think I get how the password works. Let me go back and read these real quick. Okay, so the third one is A. And the fifth one is H. So it's a 5-letter word with A in the middle and H at the end. Is it F Lash? I have no idea. We're gonna also hold on, because opera level got an ability. Can I let me make that move stronger, whatever it is. Okay, cool. Bodyguard is so dumb. I love this ability. It makes traversing places so much easier, and it further makes me become more broken. I bet it's Flash. That's my current guess, because I know F is one of the letters I can do, right? T. Oh, damn. ATH. So F. WRATH? I have no idea. Wrath, then? We'll see. We'll find another statue somewhere here, and it'll tell us another one. We could probably brute force it if we really wanted to. Yeah. Guys, hit the thing. Fine, I'll just run past it. Something F. Thanks, ladies. We started at level 70. I'm already level 71. It's taken no time at all. And then E. Oh. Eve. What? Unfortunately, it can't be math. Eve. Deef. Death. Oh, fuck. I get it now. Death. Death is the password. Got it. Wonderful. It wasn't ETH, it was F. As in death. The Tower of Death. Got it. Wonderful. Oh, God. It was a trap. It's a shame they, like, all immediately fell over afterwards. Yeah, very hopeful. This tower isn't ominous at all when the password is death. Alright, they better clear the way. I don't want to have to fight these. Good job, lady. Alright, I got it. Don't worry. The secret word. D. E. A. T. H. The fact that it let me spell fatty the first time is highly amusing, by the way. I literally just started tossing letters and ended up saying fatty. But whatever. There ain't no way that was an accident. Some dev put that in there knowing that it would happen. I'm sure there's other words there too that you can use that aren't correct, obviously. Okay, so from here, where the hell do I go? Whatever. I mean, that door seems like the correct place to go, presumably, but I am instead going to explore the rest of the floor to see if there's stuff. Looks like I'm being taken in a giant circle that leads nowhere. Awesome! I'm glad I tried. What's the fast travel button again? Just so I can have an idea of the actual map. Alright, cool. Well, we'll just move on then. This is fine. There's a slot in the pillar for inserting some kind of card. I think that key card we found earlier could work here. Yeah, sure, why not? Wow, Rada, look at you. You did the thing. Good job. Kenny?
Hmm? Did you hear that?
Yo, that's his communicator.
Mm-hmm. Strange.
Were they trying to say Ensign Kenny, please respond? Insane. Hey,
Claude,
idiot.
I think it's coming from your pocket.
That's your communicator. Yeah, goober?
Huh? There's nothing in my pocket. You gotta be hearing things.
What a wonderful liar you are.
It's working finally. But why now?
What's wrong, Claude?
Oh, listen, Reina, do you mind if I take a look around this floor for a bit?
I'm gonna take a phone call.
It's bothering me.
Sure, if you want to, Claude. Just remember, we don't have much time.
They're all still following you, though. I don't think this is gonna have the intended, effect of, like, getting out of earshot, right? Well, too bad.
What is this place? Reina, what is that? Is your pendant lighting up?
Huh? No, I don't think it's lighting up now.
Do you read? Please respond.
Uh-oh.
My communicator.
Ensign Kenny, service number 00298. This is the Calnus. Coordinates 33126.
Claude?
Transport
Whoa,
intent,
what?
9.
Whoa, what?
8.
Wait, no, I can't leave like this!
Claude!
Stay away! You're gonna get caught in it.
1.
What are you talking about, Claude? Claude! What is it? What's going on?
I swear I'll come right back.
Come back? Where are you going?
Crap.
Claude! Oh, Claude. I'll wait for you right here.
Better hope he gets back to the same spot. Jesus.
Dad, Kurtzman.
Claude!
Why did you transport me here without any warning? What if there was someone standing next to me?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Calm down, Claude. The Admiral just wanted to get you out of there as quickly as possible. It's nothing to get angry about.
A few hours
I know
later.
that, sir, but still.
Yo, what's up, Silent Night? Welcome to stream, by the way.
We were just worried about you, disappearing on us like that. I'm just glad you're still in one piece. Are you hurt at all?
I'm emotionally hurt. You just took me away from my new girlfriend, damn it.
No, sir, I'm all right.
We gotta continue the Kenny lineage. And you just took away my only chance.
Good. You should get a checkup later on just to make sure everything's okay internally. You never know what kinds of viruses they might have down there.
Wait a minute, there's something I need to do.
You can tell me about it later. I need you over in the bridge now.
No, you're gonna send me right back, right now.
Dad, wait! I can't be here right now. Please, you need to send me back down to Expel.
Expel?
The planet I was just on!
Are you kidding me? That's an underdeveloped planet down there.
His only chance. Well, this seems to at least wreck my theory that we ended up in the past. Since obviously not a whole lot of time has passed. We just ended up on some random backwater.
I don't care! My friends down there are in trouble, and I need to get back to them right now!
Get a grip on yourself, Claude. You do remember what you learned in officer school. Under no circumstances are you allowed to interact or interfere with an underdeveloped planet.
You're probably right. Probably
Please,
won't, though.
Dad!
Ensign Kenny, you are to report to the bridge. That is an order.
God damn it.
Dad!
Let's go, Claude.
But I level all of them for
You're
anyway
a very
then.
lucky man, Claude. When we picked up your distress signal in the Arcura system, we were shocked.
The Arcura system?
There's a high-energy mass that passes through the Arcura system once every 7,000 years or so. We were sent here to observe the mass, get some readings on it, and so forth.
A high energy mass? Is that something similar to the sorcery globe?
Admiral, Planet 4 has gone off its orbital path. It's starting to move towards the energy mass. At their
I didn't
current
even know I was
trajectory,
gonna
they'll
regain
collide within 80
control
minutes.
during this section.
What?
I figured it was all gonna be cutscene anyway. Well, here we go. Yeah, battlesuit. Oh, survival kit. Do I have one of those? Well,
Dad! What's going on?
Settle down, Claude. You're a Federation officer. Can't let your emotions take over.
says the dad who teleported me forcefully with no frickin' warning. Yeah, totally. Like, you're one to talk.
Take a look at the display, Admiral.
It's just a matter of time before their paths cross. The energy mass, Class 9, enough to vaporize Planet 4 without leaving even a bit of space dust.
He should have intentionally let all his friends get teleported just to expose his dad's recklessness. He would have had to send him back down.
No, why is this happening?
Actually, no, I think in terms of what they would normally have to do, they'd have to keep them all there, wouldn't they? Never mind.
Claude.
This isn't the sorcery globe messing with things again, is it?
Oh, I guess Opera would be exempt because she's not from that planet either. Opera and Ernest.
Dad, I've got to get back to Expel as soon as possible. I need to help my friends.
Yeah, pretty chill and understanding of Ronix to prevent his son from doing the same thing he did in his youth. Yeah.
Are you crazy? Didn't you hear what I just said? Planet 4 will be history soon.
75 minutes to collision.
Wait, what do you mean, Reyna? Opera and Ernest is what I said.
I'm sorry, Claude, but I can't let you go back there.
Well, could there be some way we can push Expel back to its original orbit?
There's nothing we can do. Let it go, Claude. Claude.
Then let me say goodbye to everyone. I've been fighting by their side this whole time. It's the least that I can do for them. You understand me, don't you, Dad? Didn't you tell me about the friends you had? The friends you fought with back in the day?
Well, I guess her mom did find her out in the middle of the woods that one time with the, like, conspicuous container nearby. So. Well, nothing's been explicitly stated. I suppose that's a conclusion I could have come to.
Dad!
Admiral.
Heh.
Trajectory updated. 70 minutes remaining until collision.
That's more than enough time.
Sick! Thanks, Dad.
We'll be bringing you back in 5 minutes. Make sure you're fully separated from everyone by then.
Wait, 5 minutes? Rude?
Got it.
And so what he's actually gonna do is throw his communicator so they can't track him anymore, right?
You've grown a lot since I last saw you.
Yeah,
have?
whatever.
But let's talk later. I'm sending you down.
Dad, thanks.
Whoa. Alright, quick, destroy the communicator so they can't track me. And tell my friends we got stuff to do.
This
What
is
if
where
they
I need
already
to
left?
be.
Claude,
Okay, they're still waiting.
he disappeared right in front of me again. Why?
Wow. What would have happened if she was still standing there?
Claude? Claude, where were you?
Why did it start echoing?
Sorry I made you guys worry.
Why did you go off by yourself like that? Why don't you ever pay attention to other people's feelings?
I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Just like 3 hours? Shit.
Ugh, forget it.
We need to get out of here.
Huh?
I don't have time to explain. We have to get off this floor as soon as possible.
Okay.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Okay, I'm ready.
He didn't destroy it, but he did leave it behind.
Claude, isn't that your...
Yep, my communicator. I don't need it anymore. Reyna.
Welcome back, Claude.
Thanks, Reyna.
Oh. Alright, let's go. Bamboozled. His dad's gonna be pissed.
That's 5 minutes. All right, get him back up here.
JK, Lamau, it's just a communicator.
What the hell?
Admiral, there's nobody at the target transport point.
What? What happened to him?
The only explanation is that he removed his communicator, sir.
Oh, no. Get a security team down there immediately. I want him taken back here. Use force if necessary.
Like to see you try.
But, sir, we only have 60 minutes before collision.
Too bad.
Then use whatever time's left to find him. There's plenty of time before the collision.
Please, Admiral, you need to calm down. Yes, we still have 60 minutes until the collision, but the energy mass's gravitational pull is going to destroy the planet long before that point. I can't even begin to imagine the level of cosmic radiation that mass is bombarding the planet with right now. Are you willing to put the security team's lives in danger for your personal reasons, sir?
He got a point.
I apologize. I shouldn't have lost my cool there.
Especially after he just told Claude to keep his cool, like, not 5 minutes ago. Okay, maybe it was closer to like 7 minutes, but still. Alright. Finally, it's time for progression. Were there enemies on this floor before? Not that it really mattered. Yay for murder. Alright, moving on. Big save. Not that I really have any actual progress. Just, like, I don't have anything to save other than that we've seen cutscenes. Because all the battles have been auto. Everything else I can do right now with, like, points. I'm still trying to save up to fix, to get Mirror Blade upgraded. Speaking of, special arts. No, I'm just gonna keep these two on. I don't actually care that much. Also, something I didn't realize but finally noticed off stream. I was wondering in an earlier stream why there was so much difference in how much HP and like MP you recover after battles. And I only realized off stream that's actually tied to your stamina stat. So your stamina stat is what determines your after battle recovery. I didn't know that until like between streams. I feel a little silly now for not noticing sooner. I think all the cutscenes are the biggest reason to save. Yeah, so I don't have to rewatch them all. Though I guess you could skip them in this one. Is that the baddie?
You! Ha! You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't you? I didn't think anyone would survive falling off the ship.
You've killed thousands, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower is going to be your grave.
We're a whole lot stronger now in the, like, day we haven't seen you. Obviously. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh no! That wasn't me. Okay, that hurt less this time than it did last time. So that's a bonus. You're a piece of shit, by the way. I could just skip these, but they're amusing and they give me a bit of a break, so I might as well. All right, time to beat the shit out of the boss. It's a shame he's a flying sack of shit. Okay, I'm skipping it this time because I've already seen it the once. Ladies, hold on, I gotta loop around and do this real quick. You know, just a casual heal. No big deal. Oh, that's so silly. What's that? My party members are low? Don't worry. I run around and refill like almost their entire health bar. As a melee character, by the way.
Level up.
Does that make sense? Having a physical, like, sword wielding dude be such an effective healer is silly.
Excellent. This is how you do it.
There ain't no way I should be so good at healing.
How did you become this strong?
I just spent like a few hours beating up the enemies outside the tower. No big deal. Revenge. Wonderful. You know what I didn't do? No, wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. I was gonna say, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fix the relationship levels of Leon and Ernest, but that's a lie. I totally did. The power of grinding. That's how. Yep, that's the one. Well, I guess I'll just keep letting all these enemies auto die to me. Theory of symbology. Sure, I'll give that to Leon. I don't care. Bonk. Yeah, I might run into this one just to see if it's actually like a new enemy. I mean, no. Unfortunately. Good. I didn't even realize there was another guy over here.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Wow. So can I update? I can't. I still can't upgrade this skill. It requires way too much. But because I can, I probably will put Dragon Roar as my new spammable art. It's several times the cost of what I've been using, but I would assume it's far more powerful. If it ends up being about the same, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it again, but surely with like a cost that's what, like 5 times the amount, it should be better, right? I can't really tell. Doesn't look better. To be totally honest. It's got a bigger AoE, but I don't actually think it does more damage. I actually think damage-wise, it might be weaker. Humorously.
That's one for us.
Which is really disappointing. I want it to be good. but instead we're probably just gonna continue to spam meteor bombs. Because for the increase in MP, the change in move doesn't really do anything. Also, did I remember to actually open the chest over here? I don't even remember. Okay, I did. Also, do I have Scout on right now? I do. I do have it set on avoid enemies to lower the encounter rate. I might turn that off for funsies. Actually, no. I'm going to leave it on until we get the last party member. Whoa! Is that the globe? The sorcery globe? Oh, I guess.
What is that?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Claude, that must be the sorcery globe.
Whoa! Crazy. Uh-oh.
Don't move. Stay where you are.
Well, this came out of fucking nowhere.
Why does this little girl have possession of the quadratic key? The only key in existence is the one whose core we created and crystallized.
Who are you people anyway?
Look out!
Claude,
Uh-oh.
I told you to stay where you are.
We know you can understand us.
Claude, stay with me.
That healing power. Are you a Nedian?
A what?
Median?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
I think she's pretty needy, yeah, but that's besides the point.
My, how uncivilized. You people are just as underdeveloped as this planet. Flying into a rage at the drop of a hat?
No. From what I can tell, this boy is not an Expellion at all. I would say he is probably from Earth.
Uh-oh.
Forgive my rudeness, but what is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
I couldn't venture a guess.
Well, the Earthling is not alone. There's a tetrageniate among them.
Two of them, in fact.
What are you people talking about?
I'm assuming he doesn't say that part if you don't have Opera or Ernest, huh? That's kind of neat.
An Earthling? The universe? Claude?
No, I doubt you would understand any of this. Allow me to explain. That boy next to you is not from Expel at all. He is a native of another planet.
What's a planet?
Another planet?
Yes. The stars up above, those celestial bodies you thought were mere points of light, are home to a wondrous variety of living creatures. Earth and Expel are just two such planets. But that matters not. For we are from Need, just as you are.
I'm from Need? Just like you?
That feel when you find out randomly that more than half your party are aliens.
Don't listen to them, Reina. What are you people here for anyway?
Of the 7 people in our party, only 3 of them are native.
I see no reason to tell you of our plans.
Okay, why this guy cosplaying as RoboCop? Real talk. Who thought it was okay to put RoboCop in my JRPG?
What?
Besides, you're too late. This planet's already on a collision course with Need. Even if we told you everything, you couldn't do a thing to stop us at this point.
Don't point at me. That's rude.
Collision?
What are you doing this for? Are you trying to destroy the whole planet? What's so funny?
You inferior beings with your shallow, trivial thoughts. What could destroying a single frontier planet accomplish? This is merely a single step in the road taking us back to need. It is all part of the roadmap that will bring us back our powers and restore us as rulers of the galaxy.
Cringe?
You're taking over the galaxy?
Great, they're a bunch of galactic dictators. How nice.
Yes. Not that I expect mere insects such as yourselves to comprehend.
The time is near. In a matter of minutes, this planet will collide with need.
Why? Why did you choose this planet out of all the billions that are out there?
This planet was located closest to Need's orbital path. No other reason.
Yeah, well, okay, that settles it then.
Our tool is the quadratic sphere, the thing in your world you call the sorcery globe. That was what was used to shift the planet's plane of orbit. And that is what will make this planet collide with Need.
Ray.
We had no idea that there was also a quadratic key housed on this planet. Our plans have been accelerated 100 years thanks to this stroke of luck.
Great.
What's this quadratic key you're talking about?
Your pendant.
A crystallized symbological stone. You called it an energy stone. It's hanging off your neck right now.
Yeah.
You mean this pendant? But why?
It is perfectly reasonable for a Needian such as yourself to have one of those. Only the Needians have the knowledge required to construct a quadratic key.
Oh no.
Enough of this. You'll all be dead in a second.
Damn, what's RoboCop doing there? That's what I was saying. I asked the same question. Why is RoboCop in my JRPG?
Not if I can help it. I'm going to take out all of you and stop this madness before it gets any worse.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but even if you could beat us, Expel's fate is already set in stone.
Is this the fight that was being shown in the animated opening created for this game? That would make sense.
I don't know that till I try.
All right, we gotta start sliding around like crazy, right?
So you really are that stupid. Hey, you. Go deal with him for me.
You appear to have a death wish, boy.
And honestly, he reminds me of Voldo from Soul Calibur.
I suppose we can at least grant him the kindness of a quick and relatively painless death.
Let me take care of this. I can handle this by myself.
All right, looks like we're 1v1ing RoboCop.
I am Metatron of the 10 Wise Men, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have.
He's named after an angel, but he looks like RoboCop. Got it.
This looks a little rough.
Look out! Here they come!
That does seem weird. Are you kidding me, bro? We can't even do damage to this guy. That's some horseshit. Oh wait, what if I have to be behind him? That would make sense, right? Surely eventually we'll do some damage, right? So far, so underwhelming.
Well done, but I'm afraid playtime is over.
What the hell do I have Matt put as Leon's assist ability? He came in and did like nothing.
You see, we're now within teleport range of Planet Need, and so I must bid you fools farewell.
No. Gotta love these engine rendered cutscenes. They honestly add a decent amount to this. I quite enjoy them. They replace the anime cutscenes that were probably in Second Evolution or whatever the remake for PSP was, with these like
Ronix.
Engine rendered type stuff. Rip.
I've turned my back on 1 billion people and my own son.
Damn right.
But this collision is the result of natural causes, as unusual as they may be.
Nope.
I know your own child's involved in this, but I'm afraid there's just nothing to be done about it.
This was an unexplored region of space, Admiral. There's no point having regrets about it now.
Kurtzman.
Claude went down there of his own volition. That's what he wanted from the moment we transported him back here.
Yep.
We all know there was nothing we could do to save the billions of people down there. This planet was doomed to extinction from the start.
Damn it. Why does science have to be so useless?
Agreed.
Everything is well. We have returned to Need.
But those little pests have joined us for the ride.
Oh, it's not sure about 10 stuck-up dudes playing God, yeah. Also, big rip. I'm pretty sure everyone that we potentially knew on Expel, I couldn't remember the damn name of the planet, are all now dead. So Rip Diaz and everybody else. Oof. If we had left Leon in that village, he also probably would have died. Big rip.
We could not have prevented it. They were right there with us. It was our fault for not being able to kill them.
Well, you want them dead? It looks like they've landed somewhere far away.
Leave them. They're helpless at this point.
Nope, Ashton's dead too. So is Bowman. Rip. The only one I'm sure is probably fine is Welch, but we're not going to get into that.
That much is true. Their days are certainly numbered either way.
But that Needian girl bothers me. What was she doing on that planet?
I don't know. There was supposed to be no escape route from Need. Not in its current state.
She's just a girl. A single girl could hardly be called a problem for us.
Now you know that's going to come back to bite them in the ass. Famous last words.
So, everything according to plan then.
Also famous last words.
Indeed.
But we cannot afford to rest easy.
Things have yet to even begin.
He's just like, all according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plant.
Yes.
An otherworldly paradise. And of course, we woke up in a field of flowers.
Is this heaven?
Yes. So Reina and all the other girls aren't there, so I'm starting to doubt it a little bit. If you woke up surrounded... Oh, I guess Reina's there. If you woke up surrounded with, like, Opera and Celine and... I guess Priestess can be added. They were all, like, huddled around him, then yeah, sure, why not?
Oh. Claude.
Hi. Oh, hey, everybody.
Do you have any idea what we're doing here, Claude?
I haven't the slightest fucking clue. I wake up surrounded by all the dudes. See, that's something that would happen to Kiryu or Cloud. In fact, that's exactly what happens to both of them. So, you know, don't worry about it. I think both times they're surrounded by dudes wearing diapers, cause... Anyways, moving on.
I don't know.
This wouldn't be like heaven, would it?
Disc 2 shenanigans. I guess that is what this would be, wouldn't it?
No, it's not heaven at all.
It's another planet.
We're on the planet Need, in a place called the Outer Gardens.
Okay, how the hell does she know this?
This is Need?
Oh, no!
Reina!
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
She get like force implanted a bunch of memories?
This way.
Because it sure seems that way.
Reina, what's going on here?
I don't know. All I know is we should be going this way.
Maybe it's because you're one of those, Needians, lady.
At least he calls her lady and not dude.
I can't really tell, but there's something about the air. It makes me feel so calm.
Though I guess they're
feel
both
like all my worries just fly away.
equally informal.
I've known this place ever since I was young. That's why I think we're on Need right now.
Then Leon's just like, whatever, dude.
Speaking of which, Claude, what were you doing in Expel in the first place?
Accident.
There was an accident, and somehow I got transported from where I was to Expel. And then I ran into Reina in the sacred forest, and it all went from there.
Oh.
Well, it hardly bothers me. Even if you aren't from Expel, you're still Claude to me.
Aww.
I don't see how this changes anything.
Yeah, thanks.
Cool, we're getting hitched, right? Sorry, I've already got Reina.
We aren't gonna get anything done if we just sit around here. So let's take a look around.
Howdy, yo, what's up, Zalcade? How you doing?
How do you think everyone's doing in Expel, by the way?
That's a question you shouldn't ask.
Not too well. No doubt about that. Nothing could have survived that collision.
Yikes. Finishing lunch break, very nice.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Bet they can't wait for us to get back home, too.
Wow.
Reina.
That is a positive mental attitude.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's right. That's why we've got to get moving and figure out what's going on around here.
Right. What's that?
Reina knows Ashton is doing perfectly fine. You know what? I will let Reina and whoever else puff that copium as much as you want. I will retain my defeatist mindset that everyone has been genocided and we have to live with that.
It looks like some kind of device.
Please, come inside.
Who are you?
I mean you no harm. Just go on inside the transporter. Everything will be revealed to you.
At least he didn't say just go on inside me. I would have been a little perturbed. Those are very big and not at all nice words to say. What do you mean?
Who are you? I'm not gonna believe you without some kind of evidence.
Let's try it.
Reyna?
It's all right. There's something about his voice. I feel like we can trust it.
Sure.
Well, if Reyna says so, then I suppose we can trust her.
Here goes.
It's so silly. Well, if Reyna says so. She seems to know what she's talking about.
What is this?
I don't know. Wow, this place is weird.
Whoa.
Well, might as well get out.
What? I'm so lost.
I have been waiting for you.
Hello, random old dude.
That was your voice before.
It was. I am the one who brought you here. My name is Null. I serve as the mayor of the Centropolis.
What?
The Centropolis?
We are on Need, aren't we?
Oh, this is Need, all right. The Centropolis is one of Need's largest cities. So,
Mayor Null,
do you
yeah.
have any idea why you're here on Need right now?
Used to have R and R. Yeah, that's fair.
The only thing I remember is that we were in the middle of a fight in Illuria.
We were fighting these strange men on top of a tower in Illuria. The next thing we knew, we were here.
You were probably teleported here with those men when they took themselves to Need.
Who the hell were those guys?
The 10 wise men.
Called the 10 Wise Men. Before I explain who they are, I must tell you of the mistakes that have haunted Need's past.
I love how he asks who they were when they mentioned that they were the 10 wise men at some point during their monologuing.
About 3.7 billion years ago, Need was a planet.
I don't think that's supposed to be funny, but it's just such a weird thing to start with. Need was a planet. Yeah, cool, thanks.
Meaning what? It's a planet now, isn't it?
Exactly! What? It's just so silly. What's up, Pelican?
The Need of today isn't a planet at all. What we stand on today is better known as Energy Need, an artificial planet enveloped in a high energy
Oh god,
field.
shut up, phone. I've got lore dumps to listen to. I don't have time for breaks.
Oh, that must be what my dad called the high energy mass.
3.7 billion years ago, Planet Expel did not even exist in space.
It's a planet. Why isn't it round? Yeah. I need a break too. Ugh, I hate it.
Even at that time, the people of Need had vast knowledge of magic science, on a level no other planet could come close to matching. As a result, Need was able to gain control of every planet in the galaxy. But Need didn't rule by force. The records claim it was a model of economic cooperation, almost a living utopia.
Almost.
But even in this near utopia, there live those with evil minds.
Gasp!
They call themselves the 10 Wise Men.
It's no wonder every, like, JRPG villain who wants to create a utopia always comes to the same conclusion of stripping everybody of free will so evil can't exist. Obviously, it'll all get better if no one can think.
They were uninterested in interplanetary cooperation. They wanted the entire galaxy under their iron fists.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The 10 fanatical madmen began their conquest by first seizing control of Need with their staggering powers.
Dude, why? I took allergy meds this morning.
Need's cities fell under the sheer force of their attack.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to take a quick break. Because my nose just will not stop running. And I need to run down and at least grab like a bag of, like a box of tissues. Because the paper towels are going to run out. And I cannot handle what... It's frustrating. I will be RB. I'm going to take a short break. So I'll be RB. I'll catch you back in like 3 minutes. All right, I got a bottle of water, used bathroom, a box of tissues, some snacks. So I should be set. If my camera periodically disappears from the live stream occasionally, just know it's because I'm trying to blow my nose. Damn it. Posture check. I just sat down, so I think my posture's okay for now. Funnily enough. Should probably lean back a little bit more though. Anyway.
Anyone who refused loyalty to their regime was ruthlessly murdered.
They were
showed
space
pity
dictators.
to no one, not even women and children.
No, not women and children.
Median armed forces mustered everything they had, but they were completely routed by the overwhelming power of the wise men. Their rampage across the planet, however, did not last long. The Needian army summoned up their remaining power, and they fought back fiercely. After weeks of desperate fighting, they finally succeeded in defeating the 10 wise men. As their punishment, the 10 wise men were exiled to eternity space, a prison from which there can never be any exit.
That seems kind of flawed, considering they exited.
For the Needian forces.
There can be no exit, but how did they leave?
The Needians finally opened their eyes to the extent of the power they had wielded all this time. Even if we never asked for it, we had the technological ability to rule over the entire universe right at our fingertips. If the 10 wise men ever came back to haunt us, Need would be engulfed in total war yet again. Nobody wanted this, of course. After a lengthy conference, the world-renowned Dr. Lantis offered a solution that everyone accepted. We opted to seal away our powers, to put an end to the progress that we had achieved. Planet Need was destroyed by the hands of the very Needians who lived there. And so it was that the entire population relocated to Energy Need, ensconced safely in its high energy field. The energy that covers this planet exists to forbid any access to or from foreign space. With it, we are totally cut off from the rest of the universe. You know the rest of the story. The 10 wise men escaped from their banishment into eternity space. How they managed to escape and how they managed to break into Planet Expel is a mystery to us, but the facts are plain for anyone to see. They are out of eternity space, and they have landed on Need once again, and their goal is nothing less than complete domination of the galaxy.
So those were the 10 wise men.
Yes, they are led by the all-powerful Gabriel, with the cunning Lucifer serving as their military advisor. Under them are the remaining 8 wise men, which are in turn led by Michael. They are madmen, and they are to be feared. You can find out more about them in the library's database, if you're interested.
So they're just all named after angels. We have Lucifer, Gabriel, Michael, and Metatron. I imagine the other 6 are also named after angels.
Didn't you notice when they came back to this planet?
We did. But the moment Expel's orbit first became erratic, it was already too late to do anything.
So why did you bring us here anyway?
Because you have the potential.
To...
What do you mean?
As we speak, the 10 wise men are preparing to take over the galaxy, and they're starting with energy need. But we simply don't have the power we once had, the power that banished them to another dimension long ago.
So you're asking us to help you out?
That's right. The powers that we and the 10 wise men have are identical. Neither side can come out on top. What we need is a different kind of power.
A different kind of power? What do you think?
I think we have no choice. We're already here after all. If the 10 wise men want to take over the galaxy, then they'll come after Expel sooner or later.
No disagreement here.
Well, see, here's the thing. If he was some guy named Steven, it would be even worse. And that's coming from someone who is named Steven. I know how painfully generic my name is. No one would accept that. The 10 wise men, their leader, Steven. That's even more ridiculous, trust me. Michael is not the worst one it could have been.
Sounds good then.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry to be blunt, but there isn't a moment to lose. I want to act swiftly and decisively.
Can you imagine? The leader of the 10 wise men, Richard, his friends, they call him Dick. Anyway.
What should we do, though?
The first thing you'll want is a mode of transportation to get you around need.
Isn't that what the transporters are for?
Those are installed only at our main government buildings. For everything else, we use flying symbological creatures known as synards.
Synards?
If you travel north of the Centropolis, you'll arrive at North City. They have a synard breeding farm called The Home up there. I'm sure anyone there can point you to it. Also, there is the library that I mentioned earlier. You'll find a wealth of knowledge about Need's history and technology inside.
Thank
To
you,
be fair, even in the US, Michael is a pretty common name. It's also top 3 here for males. The top 3 names for males in the last 100 years, according to the Social Security Administration, is James, Michael, and Robert. Which, I mean, James and Michael are biblical names. John, David, William, those are also biblical names. Okay, a lot of the male names I'm seeing that are high in usage rate are biblical names, truthfully. There's a lot. Stephen Funnily is all the way at 17th, but a lot of the ones I'm seeing in popular usage names for like the past 100 years are biblical. Which doesn't surprise me at all, considering I think Christianity is still one of the like most prominent religions in the world, but whatever. Anyway.
I'd say it's time to visit North City then.
I could be totally mistaken on that. I'm obviously pulling that that assumption right out of my butt. But just looking at that list, a lot of those names are like names you see in the Bible, as far as I know.
Reyna,
How did you know my name?
I was gonna ask that if she didn't.
I have something to discuss with you, privately. Could you stay behind for just a moment?
Sure.
I wonder what Reyna's talking about in there.
We probably shouldn't be thinking about it.
Yeah, but...
Reyna's about to face up to herself for the first time in her life. This isn't something we can really help her out with.
Dude!
Ah, I apologize for keeping you.
Oh, not at all.
I had best return to my duties then.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Oh, we didn't mind. Except for Claude, that is.
Bruh!
Reyna, listen.
Like, did Celine have to just throw me under the bus like that? What the fuck?
I'm alright.
Reyna?
Let's go. I need to find my answers.
Right.
We're going to North City first.
That's straight due north of the Centropolis, I think.
Yep, checks out. I imagine it was higher in the past, too. Please don't go behind the counter. Wow. How dare you stop me from going behind the counter. Doesn't even work if I go from the other end. Protestants. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. Mayor should be in his office at the moment. Well, we're not talking to the mayor right now. We're gonna go. Yes, Cat, I hear you. What is it you want? Can I hold on? Didn't realize this while I was there, but also I regret not exploring that desert back in the other place before better, because I think there was a dungeon out there that I never went to. I'm not sure we ever actually returned to that planet, especially now that it's been space dusted. So oops. Oh well. Yes, Cat, I hear you. Protestants being Catholics 2.0, right. Ta-da! Okay, I totally didn't notice that earlier. I needed to grab that before I moved on, so oopsies. What is my unique spot database even looking like? How many did I get? I definitely missed some in the other part of the game, so rip, but whatever, can't do a whole lot about it now. Maybe there's a way to return at some point, but as of right now, I do not know. My assumption would be no, because I mean, again, I'm pretty sure Expel kind of got turned to space dust, but there's always the potential for like time travel nonsense, right? Probably. Star Ocean's done it before. What's to stop them from doing it again? Fucking-lutely nothing. That's what. Damn right. All right. Anyways. Okay. Why does this place have so many freaking floors? Oh, get me out of here. Does your building need to have like 5 different floors? Wow. That's not what I wanted. Does it even tell me how many floors City Hall has? It doesn't. Too many. is the conclusion I'm coming to. That said, should we switch to PA mode immediately? I'm thinking yeah. So, this is very important.
Saw me.
I sure did. Oh no, she ran.
Who was that woman?
My new party member, that's who. Wow. Alright, let's review PA. So if you're wondering who was filling out the last party slot, that was her. Unfortunately, I have to do a side quest to recruit her. The question mark lady.
Claude, can I have a moment with you?
Anytime. What do you need?
What's up, Reyna?
Well, I already told you about how I was found in the sacred forest as a child, right?
Yes.
Right.
I guess it turns out I was born on this planet after all. I'm different from everybody else. My home planet, the powers I have, they are all just like the 10 wise men. If it weren't for me, the sorcery globe and the 10 wise men, none of this would have happened.
Aw.
That's not true, Reyna. None of this is your fault.
Listen, Claude. Who am I, really? I don't know anything about myself anymore.
You're one of us, Reyna, all right?
Stop.
You can still see me that way? Even after knowing the truth about me? I was born on a different planet from all of you. I'm a space alien.
Whoa, weird coincidence. So am I. Let's bang, okay?
Don't be silly. If you're gonna go there, then don't forget that I was born on another planet too. There's no problem with a couple of space aliens getting along with each other, is there?
See?
You really think so? Thank you, Claude. I really feel a lot better now.
What is it? Why do you feel the need to be babied? Ah, they're gonna make space alien babies together. Absolutely. Gotta continue the Kenny lineage for future Star Ocean games.
That's good. I'm glad.
Talk to you later, Claude.
Cat, careful. Maybe don't bonk your head on my mic.
Man, that must have sounded really
Oh,
corny.
what is this? Gross. What'd you put on me? Ewy. Man. I don't even want to know what my cat rubbed on me. Alright. Eh? Should be able to do this. Then we got a blitz to the guild. Another 10k EXP. Wow. You like some advice? Sure. Super specialties? I don't have any idea about super specialties. Please tell me more. So how many of these have I auto-completed? Most of them. Awesome. Sure. Just trash those. And all of that. And those. Okay. Sure. How many? Okay, we still need fishing mission. Hoffman Ruin. I haven't found that place yet. Academic book. Need a reference book made with writing. An academic book. Use a fountain pen. It says it's something Leon can do specifically? Oh, I didn't realize he has some unique books that only he can make. Oh, interesting. Wait, are these just equip items for him? He can write his own gear. That's kind of funny. He could just casually write some gear for himself. What a nerd writing books. Yeah. Yeah, dude, he can just write his own gear. That's super weird. Okay, here comes problem, is his writing level isn't high enough to guarantee this. So I'm just gonna real quick use orchestra and pray to the RNG gods that it works. I guess I could just level writing to make it less RNG based, but it worked on the first try. Get fucked, RNG. All right, we're good. We're chilling. Perfect. The RNG gods were on my side. You'll love to see it. Okay, I don't know about that fishing thing. We gotta go find the Hoffman ruins if we're gonna fish up whatever we need for that. Also, is there any more PAs here? Or was that it? That do appear to be it for now. All right, back to normal mode. So, we leave. I guess I can save real quick. Should I check the gear shop first, too? I got money for days, so I'm not really worried about cost. Let's go ahead and walk around to the shops and see what stuff we can buy. Because there also might be some... Oh, God. As I was going to say, there might be some new stuff that I can only buy now. And I do appear to have found some of the things that fall into that category. Also, we can buy diamonds now. How nice. Fountain pens. Conductor baton. Factor energy. Why does that sound like some sort of energy drink? Lizard's flask, sure. A beret. Oh, nice. I'm probably not going to buy that, but fun that it exists. Maybe I'll buy one. I mean, I'll need it very briefly after recruiting the new party member, because I'm gonna need to write a bunch of books for her. Flat soda. Imagine having the gall to sell flat soda. And I bought some, so I'm really just a loser. Here, we're giving you this flat soda. Will you buy it? And I'm just like, yeah, give me the whole case. That's why they sell it. Because there's dummies like me who will buy it anyway. Okay, I guess the gear shop is the only place I haven't gone inside. Maybe we should go inside the gear shop, huh? Group appraising. Let's see. What is there to buy? I guess I don't need those. Interesting. We can finally buy those. These are totally useless for Reyna. They don't give any intelligence. It'd be for whoever else used fist weapons. And I think that was Bowman? I think Bowman was a fist user. I already crafted silver rod, so that's no good. This is actually an improvement, so I'll buy one of these. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna buy like one of each of these anyway, so I can replicate them. Dude, I bet replicating this would probably make bank. Light whip, sure. Let's buy 2 of those, just because he's gonna equip one. I guess I should buy a second one of these. Megawatt stunner. Oh, I think I know who that's for. I think that's for my upcoming party member? Perhaps? Steel helmet. Sure, we can buy a couple of these. I don't know why I'm doing this instead of just replicating them, but whatever. I got money for days. I'm not worried about it. Kind of the same feeling I keep having. It's like I'm buying some of this stuff that I already have, and honestly, I could probably just like replicate it instead, but I mean, with as much money as I have, using some of it on junk isn't gonna put that big of a dent. That only cost me like maybe a little under a third of the money I had. Actually, it was about a fourth. It came out to about 40-ish K, and I had about 170K, so not bad. Relatively cheap, all things considered. Especially since I can make a profit on a lot of that stuff I bought by just replicating it. Okay, no. I wish I didn't think hard about this, but I did, and unfortunately I may have ruined something for myself. There's definitely gotta be a way to go back to Expel at some point. And I'm gonna tell you why. Those red enemies on the Expel map that I had no means of defeating in those earlier parts, if those are meant to be defeatable, they're either New Game Plus or you have to go back to Expel at some point. So I'm gonna bank on that second option. We'll return eventually, because then those red map icons will be defeatable. So that would be my guess. Energy need shenanigans. That's the plan. I need to run into the enemies despite the fact that they're green. We can do this. To add them to my enemy book. We haven't added these enemies to my book, and so therefore we got business. Whoa! Ow.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
You run into it? I did. Before leaving? Yes. Don't worry. I've got the recruitment requirements for my 8th party member all locked down, which is why we're heading to North City. Yeah, according to this, if you don't see her before you leave, you miss it. So, would have been disappointing. Part of the reason I looked up who can you recruit beforehand was so I don't make any mishaps like that. I looked up the bare minimum so I wouldn't be annoyed at myself over the course of this playthrough. Damn it, dude, my chair won't scoot. There we go. I sure hope so. I don't really know anything about the character. My criteria... Full disclosure, my criteria for recruitment was any of the ladies that were recruitable. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I dodged Welch is because I figured recruiting Ernest would be more interesting with Opera. because he's so like tied to her, we dodged Welch in favor of Chisato. I mean, the new character. We don't know her name yet. I normally don't make that mistake. No one heard that, right? I'm normally better about that.
Is that it? Here goes.
Oh, that was something I was gonna check, but totally forgot about because we spent like half an hour watching cutscenes. I needed to check what Leon's assist ability was, because the one I have him set with seems to be incorrect. This one doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, it creates a big thing in the background, but it didn't look that interesting. I had some cooler ones that do these. Also, Reyna, calm down. Quit casting Starflare. Chill.
That easy, huh?
Relax. Stop slamming them with the strongest spell you have, basically. Special arts spells. Leon. Because what did I put on? It was Dark Spear. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, okay, but this attack is still really good. That's the problem. It apparently hits all enemies even without the cutscene and will just instant death anybody at low HP. So yeah, okay, we're keeping it. I changed my mind. Thunder Whip. Does he have anything better? Not really. Thunder Whip is probably fine. All right, we're just keeping it as is then. Never mind. Oh, sweet. I can learn Mirror Blade now. When did that happen? Oh, I bet it was because of all the guild quests. Giving me a bunch of BP and SP and shit. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Let's see. We got to spin some BP on you. Especially since you have so much. I'm going to hold off for you. You can use some BP. You can also probably use some BP. And definitely you should. Should I do it again? Yeah, probably once more. Good enough. Oh, wait, Celine. I almost forgot about her. Okay, that's good enough. All right. Oh, wait, there's treasure chests out on the map that I need to grab. Let's do that first. There's this one. There might be two more. There should be two more. There's one over here. I think I might need Bunny Call for both of them, actually. So, come on, Bunny.
Come on, Bunny.
All right, so my Bunny is clearly Shota and Lady Biased. It works for Leon and the girls, but like never Claude. I don't remember it working for Ernest either, but I haven't used it a whole lot since we recruited him, to be fair. Whoa, the energy field. Crazy. Oh my god, it gave me a powerful armor for her? That's weird. What is the special effect that thing had? Defense up 10 while casting. Oh, okay. Oh no, I accidentally got off. Whatever. Surely I've found most of the enemies, the new enemies, right? Enemy encyclopedia. BP. You had moved a certain number. Yeah, I heard they in the OG there was like a proficiency system where you had to like use stuff over and over to improve it. They obviously overhauled that in this. Yeah, I had heard about that.
We can handle this.
Well, that didn't give me the enemy type I was hoping for. I don't actually know what type of enemy types I can run into. I'm just assuming there's, you know, more enemy types than the ones we've seen.
It's all
That was
over.
easier than I thought.
bloody helmet. They're not gonna force me to equip those, are they? Those are like cursed armor. Sure, we'll do it. We'll do a few more fights just to see if there's anything new. Maybe I just haven't looked into it yet. Leon, do the thing. I can't tell if it actually does a whole lot of damage or not either. Southern Cross, whoa! That seems to do a lot of damage. Oh no, they're paralyzed. Cringe.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
They were stacked on top of each other too. Yo, free magic film. That's kind of nice. I mean, I already have a full stack, so it doesn't help me, but the fact that those things drop it at all is kind of nice. Oh, Dark Crusade. Okay, finally, I actually did find a new enemy type. It don't seem all that different from that other enemy though. Is it just because we were in the forest? Is that like the only difference? If anyone is wondering why I'm looking for different enemy types, there's like completionist achievements in game that you can get rewards for, and completing your enemy book, or at least getting a certain percentage of the enemy book, is one of those like challenge missions, I guess. I don't actually know how much of the enemy book you need to complete in the legend stage, because I haven't unlocked it yet. But there's various like completionist, you know, metrics that I'm going for. Like I need 50% of it if I just want this specialist one. You get a violin for it, which would be nice. But I'm like nowhere near 50% though, unfortunately. Despite the fact that I've been trying to be pretty like diligent about finding enemies, but okay, I'm gonna give up after this because I don't think I'm gonna run into anything new after this place. But I think the Dark Crusaders were probably the last enemy type we needed. We sure do start battle with a boatload of buff. Actually, I don't know if we start with that or if that's something Rena does at the just early on.
Very good.
I'm pretty sure she's got some decent buff abilities. I gotta spin that SP at some point, huh? Should probably not let it just sit there. How much SP do we have with everybody right now? Okay, we've got several hundred. Okay, I'll spend a little bit of it. I'm gonna continue leaving effort at level 1. And continue leveling everything else. What was I prioritizing? I think I was prioritizing 120. We got through all the 110. 120s, okay. 130s next. There's a lot of those. If you haven't guessed, I'm just going from cheapest to most expensive in terms of what I grab, because I don't have any real preference. Okay, and 120s. And I'm not thinking too hard about it either. Okay, 130s next. Let's do this. There's almost certainly a more efficient way to use your SP, but I can't be bothered to think that hard. Therefore, I'm just going to use my SP willy-nilly. Yeah, that works. Same deal with her. Alright, 120's next. There's probably not a whole lot. It feels like those are the only two that are at 120 anyway. Alright, 130s. Technology. Aerology. And that's it. For now. You are next. Anything under 120 that is not effort. Oh shit, this one's really under leveled. Oh no, I hadn't even gotten all of his skills to the hundreds yet. Oops, I got a little ahead of myself. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to be more careful with Leon's and Ernest's because they're still pretty new. Damn it. All right, next. Celine, I don't have to be as careful with because she's been in the party for some time now. I mean, I still do have some underleveled stuff, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, good enough. Ah, I'm stuck on the environment. All right, here we go. Finally entering North City. So, first things first. What are you doing here?
There's just no fooling these guys.
Yeah, stop following us. Oops. Good job, idiot.
Ow. Oh.
What a klutz.
She isn't stalking us, is she? No, she couldn't be.
All right, Claude, you cannot possibly be that dense. Oh, wait, he's the protagonist of a JRPG. Yeah, there is. God damn it. Wandered into here. Nope, nothing up here. What is these? All my items have been designed with your health in mind. I'm not sure that's how pianos work, lady. That isn't gonna stop me from buying them. Also, I could totally get a violin for free, but whatever, too bad. Recklessly buy all this stuff. What else is money for? I'm gonna continue going to all the shops and recklessly buying all the things. Because having my money sitting around... Wait, what'd she say? Oh yeah, so you like gonna buy anything? And then she calls you a tightwad if you leave? What a bitch! Yeah, okay, be a tightwad. Fuck you too! With a name like Clone Foods, I don't know how freaking safe any of the crap you're selling is anyway. Sheesh. Oh boy, there's more stuff here. Okay, we're gonna buy like one of these. Might as well buy like two of these. Worn by female saints of legend. You don't say. Go ahead and buy a third also, just for duplication purposes. Mithril coat. We'll go ahead and buy two, well, actually three. Once again, for duplication purposes. Buy four of these. I don't actually know if I can duplicate some of the stuff I'm buying extras for, by the way. I'm just kind of buying extras just in case. In fact, again, as mentioned earlier, I could probably save money by just buying one and duplicating it. But, Okay, sure, yeah, awesome, keep going. Yeah, all right, nailed it. How much money do I have left? I still have over $1 million. Not hurting for money. What the hell building is this? It's the Nepedia! Oh, no, the Needpedia. Sorry, I was thinking of Neptunia. Classified information, obviously. Oh, bummer. So he just won't let me see it, because It's classified. Lame. We did it. The Needpedia. That's a lot of random books. Whoa. No. Hold on a second. Can I wander off this way? I don't think I can. Ugh, dude, my cat left my chair covered in like drool. Kind of gross. Are there any PAs here? Sure enough, there are two.
What are you up to, Celine?
Oh, Claude, this lady is a fortune teller, apparently. I'm getting my fortune told right now. I'm told she's extremely accurate.
Oh, I see.
Really? What are you consulting with her about?
Love life.
That's a secret. Why don't you ask her about something too?
Sounds good.
So, what do you wish to consult me about?
I kind of hate the way she speaks, but it is fitting.
Tell me how compatible I am with Celine.
Wait, Claude?
Relax. It's just for fun.
Oh dear.
Are you sure this is what you want to know?
Obviously.
Yes, go ahead.
Very well.
What?
Yes, I see now.
What do you see?
You two are quite compatible with each other.
Oh, how nice.
Really? Yes, I see that the woman being older than the man will allow her to play a vital role in his life.
Wonderful.
Really now?
Mommy.
It may not seem like there is any sense of balance at first glance, but you two complement each other well, picking up the slack for each other whenever necessary.
Wonderful.
Oh my.
No, she's happier about this than expected.
It seems like you two would build a nice and enduring family after marriage.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Bro, already talking about family. Crazy.
Sounds like a long-term thing, definitely.
That is all.
Bummer. Well, that was fun.
Farewell, then.
I was half hoping she'd like spin in a circle again and fly out of the room.
Well, that was a surprise.
What? What did you expect to hear, Claude?
You know.
I can't blame you for being tongue-tied. I'm pretty surprised myself, actually.
Well, that was amusing. Oh. But where does that actually put? Oh god. I maxed out Celine with that one. She overtook Reina. What do I do? Reina is now best friends with... She's got the hearts around... Priestess of all people? Why? Apparently... So... Claude and Celine now have the hots for each other Rena is after Priestess. Opera likes Leon. God, Opera, no. Priestess also likes Rena, okay. Ernest is just on an island by himself. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. All right, moving on. Opera and Leon, good God, what have I created? Priestess, what the hell are you doing? Holy cow, we're totally out in the boonies. What can I steal from you? Nothing of worth. So someone's hanging out in the Needpedia. Is it Rena? Maybe? Huh? Hey, isn't that Rena? What is she up to? Click here and open this thing here. And then, huh? Reformat all devices? What does that mean? Rena, no! Well, whatever. Yes. Oh, God. Rena, no! Don't do it! What an idiot. Well, I hope nothing important was on those. Huh? That's weird. It stopped working. So what now? I can't get it back to the way it was before. Oh, God. Well. Forget it. Yeah, just don't let anyone know you're the one who did that. What is it, sir? Nothing? Nothing at all. I gotta go by. Gamers, please don't do what Claude and Rena just did. They had to break the fourth wall for this private action, I see. Bruh. Yeah, don't go reformatting devices on random PCs you do not own. Okay, who messed around with this system? It takes at least half a day to reinstall the whole thing. Oh, at least they've got a backup they can restore from, but yikes. Just casually walks in, reformats it, leaves. I guess we should switch back to normal mode so we can progress a little bit, yeah? Hello, people at the desk.
Excuse me, Mayor Null told us we could obtain a Synard here?
Oh, are you Mr. Claude C. Kenny? He's already contacted us about you. You can head over to the director's office if you like.
Very cool.
Good to meet you. The mayor told me all about you. My name is Artis. I'm the director of this facility. This man will be handling the Synard creation process for you.
What? We're gonna make an animal?
A Synard is a living creature, yes. But we have to program it with data about its new master before it'll follow directions and orders.
Wow, that sounds kind of cruel, actually.
Oof.
Well, the Synards we raise are genetically modified from the moment they are conceived, so really it's just another part of the process.
The same reaction.
Let's not waste any time. He'll lead you through the data entry process, so let him know if you have any questions.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's fine.
This way, please. We'll begin the data recording in just a moment. I'll call you into the data entry room when we're ready.
All right.
I gotta take a break pretty soon here. My alarm's actually gonna go off in the next minute or so.
Hey, you sure this is gonna work? We've never worked with non-Nedians before.
Who knows? We don't have a choice. Orders from above.
Man, I wish I could get a promotion.
These Synards aren't exactly what you'd call cute.
There's my alarm telling me to take a break. I'm gonna sneeze.
Claude, do you think there's any way we can tell people on Expel that we're on energy need?
Sorry about that. I muted though, so it was fine.
Huh?
Well, I mean, from Expel's point of view, we pretty much vanished into thin air, didn't we?
Look, about Expel.
What about it, dude?
I don't have the heart to tell Leon.
Never mind.
Well, we're all set. Right this way, please. Alright, we'll begin with Claude's personal data.
Okay.
Please proceed inside. It's completely painless, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second. What they always say right before it hurts.
Now stay perfectly still until I say it's okay to move. We'll be done in just a moment.
Oh no, it hurts! Ow! No, I'm kidding.
Alright, you're free to go.
Oh, already?
Next up would be Reyna. This way, please.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Now just relax. All done.
Neat.
I'm glad there's at least one data subject I don't have to worry much about.
What?
Anyway, next up.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
We've lost control of the Synard we're working on.
Well, shit.
What?
It's going to destroy this place if we don't do something.
Oops.
Claude.
That's awkward.
Let's go. Whoa, there it is. I guess we've got no choice.
That's a big boy.
What a bother.
How much HP does this thing have? Doesn't say. I haven't actually been able to press the correct button anyway. Dude, I need to take a break. All right, how about this? Because this is the only way I know how to pause for the time being. I'm actually gonna take my break now. Also, I forgot that I didn't put camera back on after I was doing other stuff, but whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna take my break right now. I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get a stretch in, and then we'll come back and do boss and proceed with whatever the aftermath is. But until then, here be. All right, we're good to go. I have a cat who hasn't decided whether or not he wants to be in my lap or not, so whatever. All right, let's beat up this dumb Synard. Don't expect it to be any more difficult than anything else we've been doing the past several streams of this. Oh, it does seem to be targeting Reyna, which is smarter than most enemies. There we go. So let me go ahead and heal them real quick.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I don't know why the healing on that got so much better. I don't remember equipping anything that increased my intelligence by a large amount, but that heal didn't used to be 1,000 per tick.
Ooh, great.
But now it is. So.
Well, I never thought this would happen.
At least I didn't think it used to be 1,000 per tick. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
No offense, sir, but what did you expect? We were inputting data from an alien species into the Synard. Of course this was gonna happen.
Don't have to be a dick about it.
Now wait just a minute.
We lost one of our valuable Synards thanks to you. So now what?
Listen, we weren't...
An apology's not going to make up for this. Director, I'm going to need a boost in my research funding to make up for this.
Wow.
What a terrible thing to happen.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's not your fault. It was the Synard who wouldn't accept your data.
But it didn't have to die for it.
Well, it's obvious by this point that inputting your data into a Synard isn't going to work.
So what will we do now, then?
Well, there is one thing we could try.
What's that?
We better not discuss it here. Let's go back to my office.
Oh, great. I bet it's confidential stuff.
Nuts. If only I were a little earlier. I could have had my front page exclusive.
Oh,
Enraged
she's still following us.
Synard Levels breeding facility.
You trying to make an article out of us, you idiot.
Ow.
What'd you think would happen?
Thank you. I don't really want too many people to hear this. Not that it matters much to them.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, sir.
Don't worry about it. Just go over into that transporter over there for me, all right? It's unlocked.
Oh yeah, because that's not weird or sketchy at all.
You.
Yes, sir.
What was that about?
You'll have the rest explained to you on the other side. Hopefully, the mayor won't have any complaints.
Yo, what's up, Shinwing?
Are we getting involved in something under the table here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, you're here to save the universe, aren't you? We all have to make some sacrifices along the way.
Bust out the contraband specialty.
Look, do you want a Synard or not? Just get going.
All right.
Oh, that's weird. Mine's been working. There ain't no way you hit the weekly cap already, right? It's literally Monday.
Could I ask you one question, though?
What?
Whose data was it that caused the Synard to go berserk?
Oh. You hit the weekly cap yesterday? Is that why it wasn't accepting the EXP? Are you not used to hitting the weekly cap? I swear I hit it every Friday.
I don't see the point of answering that question.
Fair enough.
Yeah, ZZZ has a weekly cap. You can only get 10k EXP per week. So if you log in today, it should give you more. You should be able to get EXP in it again because it reset.
Now
Just want
where
your
are
Vivian? Understandable. That's a good question, Claude. It says we're in Noel's home. Who the fuck is Noel? I don't know. But we're stealing their stuff. Painting feels really, really out of place, but whatever.
What are you doing in my home?
Yo, same, Shinny, but I'm building my Vivian first. Pulchra's on my list anytime between leveling, like building new characters. So this must be Noel.
I would introduce myself, but that would be a strange way to start things off, given the circumstances.
True.
I'm really sorry. We were transported here from Artis's office.
Artis?
Yes, Null sent us there to get a Synard. It didn't work out too well, though.
I see. So you're the outsiders that were transported to Energy Need.
Hmm.
You knew about us?
Yes. Only a certain few know, mind you. It's the same level of classification as the Return of the 10 Wise Men.
Oh, this guy must be important.
I apologize for coming here so suddenly, but we simply have to have a Synard.
Why exactly?
Is that why you came here?
Yep. The Synard we had in North City went berserk on us during the data entry phase.
Ah, that figures. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
So, you know what you're supposed to do for us?
What? Didn't Artis even tell you where he was sending all of you?
Nope.
Well, where are we?
My house.
You're in the Endangered Species Protection Zone. I'm Noel Chandler, director and resident zoologist. So you're here for a wild Synard then?
A wild Synard?
Wild?
Synards were originally wild animals. The Synards in North City have been genetically re-engineered for the Needians' purposes.
Yo, that's kind of cringe.
There are wild ones too?
Near extinction, but yes. In fact, the last one's in the critically endangered protection zone. You'll be meeting that Synard in just a moment. I imagine you'll be fighting soon afterward.
We don't want to fight it.
Why?
It's perfectly natural Synard behavior. Once a Synard realizes its opponent is stronger in might and will than itself, it will defend its new master with its life if needed.
So we just have to fight the wild Synard and beat it.
You make it sound so easy. It's not just a matter of physical strength. If your heart isn't in it, then it's simply not going to happen. Do you think you have what it takes?
Probably.
Noel?
How about we pay the Synard a visit then?
But this
Cool,
is
let's
the
go
last
beat it up.
wild Synard in existence.
If it dies, it dies. It's the fate of the species. It's as simple as that. Survival is a battle, and only the strong survive. Isn't that how it works?
In all fairness, if there's only one, there's not a lot of hope for this species as it is anyway, unless it's able to procreate asexually.
Now let's get going. We'll be traveling due south of here.
And it didn't look like a giant amoeba to me, so... Yo, he just lives in some random hut. Are you serious? Well, okay, hold on. Are there different enemies here than there were on the other place? Yes, there sure is. I'm glad I checked. Oh, that's gonna be problematic, because that means I have to fight a couple times while I'm here.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Bam. Why is it the same enemies? Stupid balloons. Your jiggle attack.
That was an easy win.
There are asexual lizards, but they rub against each other to simulate egg laying. I see. But it would still require a second lizard, right? Or could they do it against, like, a lizard model to substitute? I have no idea. So if that's the case, using the genetically modified ones to substitute would probably be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert on biology.
Claude went up a level.
Fair enough. Oh, damn it. It spawned and then immediately died. Rip. This place
Something's
doesn't
wrong here.
sound pleasant.
It feels different from the last time I made my rounds.
Yeah, did you not hear those ominous noises?
Different?
It couldn't be. But it would never attack people.
What is it?
The animals around here are frantic. They're ready to attack at the slightest provocation. I've never experienced something like this before.
Sounds like we're on an extinction mission today.
So are we making regular animals go crazy now?
This certainly isn't your fault, but this is definitely somebody else's doing. No doubt about that.
The 10 Wise Men.
It's certainly something they could do, but I never imagined they would go this far.
Are the animals in the protection zone usually holed up inside this cave?
No, they shouldn't be here at all. Usually the Synard's scent is enough to keep them away.
Oh no! What if those animals run into the Synard?
Then it died. Right, let's go a little bit around over here. Open a treasure chest. Murder enemy.
This is easy enough.
Oh no, hellhounds are not new. I don't even know where we encountered them before.
That was easier than I thought.
I guess I could check the enemy book. It would tell me. Oh. Oh. What are these? I don't think that's new either. Oh yeah, they are. Well, no, these Peritons are, not the shock rays. Can I, if I use Sword of Light, does that hit it even though I'm on the floor? It doesn't look like it does. Ooh. Oh, look at that break change. I'd love to see it. Okay, so how much HP do the Peritons have? I'm not getting to check because Star Flare is dead. Well, I did find a new enemy. One more. Oh no. So our guest party member is level 40. Yeah, I'm just a little bit over leveled, guys. Oh, that's a big yikes. While he's here, since I'm not planning on ever actually using the guy, is it this one? No, it's this one. No, I guess it is Purity then, isn't it? Yeah. Should be fine, right? Cool. That's not a lot of money, but money's money. What are you doing here? She fell again.
Ow!
I hope nobody saw that. I'm never gonna find a man if they see me tripping around all the time.
I don't know. Some of them might find it cute. Maybe.
Never lets up, does she? I'm amazed she's out here by herself.
You dropped something. Nice, Eldra. I mean, not so much about the Final Fantasy 14 thing, but glad Guild Wars 2 raids went well. Jesus, I can words. Easy for me to say. Look at all these mystery minerals. Let's go ahead and appraise these just for funsies, yeah? Especially since my success rate seems to be quite high on average. Oh wait, also to make things easier, let's go ahead and orchestra it too. I don't actually know if that increases the success rate, but at the very least, it'll stop me from using materials more. Yeah, okay. Implement. That was a thing of meteorite. Cool.
We can handle this.
Moonstone. Those are big stacks of valuable minerals. Second, the other two almost. Fair enough. As one does. Hello, random dude. Okay, we gotta grab that. Hard she drop. Wait, aren't these parrotsons like those with like another bird? I think they were in Star Ocean 1. I remember something similar at least. Does tractor beam even work on these things? Are they considered flying? Played the builds you described earlier. Fair enough. All right. While we're here, grab thing. Important.
Whoa, what's this? Looks like a business card. Chisato Madison, reporter, The Need Times.
We did it! We got Chisato's card! Go us! We got that. Let's just continue for... Actually, hold on. Do I... Okay, it is explored. The only reason I was gonna go the other way is if I needed to continue filling out the map. Sure. I'll fight. But what is it? I think we probably found all the enemies here. I'm confident that there's probably not a whole lot of other enemies to grab, so I may just leave it to bodyguard from here on out. But she got nothing better to do. Boy, does she spam Starflame. Or Starflare, whatever. Same difference. Alright. Console normal controls feels weird. I have not touched the console version of Marvel Rival. Oh, I did watch someone else play it just the other day. The face thing on R1. Imagine R1 is just the ability 1 default mapping. And since that's her ability 1, that's where they put it. To be fair, I often find like controller controls for shooters to be kind of cursed, but that's just because, and that's coming from someone who used to do shooters on console all the way up until probably like shortly after high school, I want to say, is when I finally started trying to PC and mouse game for shooters. But up until that point, but now I've gotten so used to PC and mouse like shooter games, I can't go back. It feels wrong. And this isn't coming from a place of judgment of people who do it. Because, like, it's a different skill set. I'm so used to PC and mouse controls. I imagine I'm, like, much worse than people who regularly play shooters with a controller. If I were to switch to controller. So, to be absolutely clear, I'm not saying this from a place of judgment. It just feels wrong to me, and I wouldn't be good at it anymore. Ugh. It's whichever you played the game in first. See, I usually don't even pick up shooters on console anymore. I just don't bother. Because I'm so much more comfortable playing a shooter with keyboard and mouse now. Like, the only exception, there's a couple, like, third-person shooters that I still dabble with on controller, but that's, like you said, it's kind of what I played it on first. And some of it almost it's unwilling. Like, some of it I just happened to own it on console and didn't feel like buying it on PC just to have the comfort of a keyboard and mouse control set. So I suffer through controller controls. But to be fair, those are usually single player games, so I'm not as like motivated to be, you know, like in my same comfort level with it, I guess. If it's a single player game, then I don't care as much probably, but if it's a competitive shooter, I'm more likely to just pick it up on PC because that's where my comfort lies. And again, it's just a comfort thing. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yo, it's the demon lady.
The Synard.
I remember these demon spider chicks from the first one. Beat them up. I love how they were the same size prior to this, but suddenly they're big now. Well, one of them is. I probably shouldn't have had him use his first. I almost never use these assist abilities. I often forget they exist. Guys, why are we hurting so bad right now? I don't even know. Okay, Rena, chill. Why are you in so much pain? Is something weird going on? Well, she healed us. Was that what the effect was? Or do we take like periodic damage because of the leader effect? I don't even know. I was trying to heal Rena there, but she ran away. How's the game going? We just deleted Bob. So, pretty good. I can play it. The booty is being kicked. We're getting pretty close to recruiting the last party member.
Those monsters injured the Synard in that battle. Do we really still have to fight it just to establish some kind of stupid pecking order?
Don't! It's hurt!
Stop it! I beg you!
He literally asked. He didn't say he was gonna hit it.
What's that?
Babby!
Baby Synards!
Unexpected.
Are you sure about this, Claude?
I can't do this. I can't take a child from its mother, and I certainly can't fight with an injured Synard.
Claude.
You can call me a wimp if you want, but I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Where's this coming from? There's a weird disconnect in the character dialogue. Like, him asking, oh my gosh, do we have to fight this? To them begging him not to do it. And then him, after they literally begged him not to, him going, call me a wimp, I won't fight it. Like, there's a weird disconnect in the dialogue. It's a little odd. feels weird, man.
It's alright. You've made the right choice.
Yay, we're on the same page, finally.
I guess we're done here. We'll have to go back to Null and see if there's something else we can do.
Wait a minute!
What is it, Noel?
It's acting strange again. Like it's trying to tell us something.
Heh?
Reyna!
You want to help us?
You know what it's saying, Reyna?
I don't even know what the new Marvel movie
Your
is.
thoughts across. After that, the rest is easy. Let's go.
Mama Synard is our new mount. Cool. Come on, everybody, jump on.
Thank you for all your help, Noel.
Oh,
This
okay.
Synard is just what we need in the battle against the 10 Wise Men.
Wait! Can you take me with you?
Noel?
The 10 Wise Men would never exist if it weren't for the mistakes my Needian forefathers made. I wouldn't feel right leaving you to shoulder the burden alone.
Noel!
Besides, the Wise Men have sent my animals into a violent frenzy. That's enough motivation for me to want to fight them.
Well, no.
Isn't that all the more reason why someone needs to stay and watch over the protection zone, though? We need you to protect the animals, Noel.
Yeah, protect
Claude.
the animals.
There's got to be some way to calm the animals down again. I think you're the only one who'd be able to figure it out. We both have different battles to fight.
I'm busy.
Yeah, you're right. I am still the director, I suppose.
We will defeat the 10 Wise Men. Trust me.
I hope you do. We need them gone from our lives to have our peace and tranquility back.
Noel?
You should pay another visit to the Centropolis next. You need to tell Mayor Null that you've procured a Synard.
Why do they always put the
I hope
S
I'll
at
see
the
you all
end?
again.
Even if it's silent.
Sure.
Oh, I see. Whoa! So now we have our JRPG airship. Yo, this actually looks fucking sick. This looks so good. Maybe I'm just easy, but actually I dig it. That looks nice. Very cool. Fun. So, hold on. Is there a way to, oh yeah. We just view the map of this, oh, energy need, right? Because it's just like a little continent type thing. We could land anywhere we wanted. I'm not actually gonna fast travel. How do I go back? Right, circle button. I need to remember my how to press buttons because I've been playing on my Switch recently, and Nintendo controls are very different than PlayStation controls, and it gets really confusing. Going back and forth is kind of terrible. Purely because on PlayStation, X is confirm and circle is back. And of course, on Nintendo controllers, A is confirm and B is back. And the positions are reversed on the controller, and it's terrible. All right, while we're here, I guess we just go straight to City Hall. Go, 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 go. Where is Chisato? I must find her. This looks like the publishing company, but she doesn't seem to be there at the moment. She's got to be on one of these floors, yeah? Probably. Oh, there it is. Hey! Hey, you! What you doing? You dropped your card, by the way.
Who are you?
You know that already. Don't play dumb.
You're Chisato Madison, aren't you?
No.
Well, yes. How did you know my name?
We found your business card in the Cave of Crimson Crystals.
How did she even get there and back?
I dropped it, huh?
So tell us, why are you following us around all the time?
Well, why do you think? You're the great hero sallying forth to slay the 10 wise men. I'm just covering your beat. Haven't you noticed the publicity you've been getting? Every man, woman, and child on need is following your story right now.
Well, that's weird.
That still doesn't mean you have to go sneaking around monster territory by yourself like that.
Are you kidding me? I'm a crusader for the truth. No monster could possibly withstand my burning passion for the story.
Are you sure about that?
Of course not. I'm just joking.
Wow.
I may not look it, but I've got a black belt in the Jingu martial arts. My hands are lethal weapons.
Wait, is she the fist user?
Neat. I couldn't stay with you guys unless I could defend myself a little, you know.
And who uses a gun?
What? So wait, you're gonna keep following
Is that what
us?
Noel does?
Well, duh. I've got to find out how your story ends.
But it's dangerous.
Oh, it's all right. I'm more than capable of taking care of myself.
She's a stalker. Something like that. She was just reporting on us to tell the energy need our heroics or something. Whatever.
In that case, why don't you just join us?
Huh?
You're going to be tailing us anyway, aren't you, Chisato? We might as well make it a little easier for you.
Reina still
Well,
looks like
sure,
Belle.
but-
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you sure it's okay?
Sure, we're sure. We'd feel a lot more at ease that way, too.
Who's that voice actor?
In that case, I'd be happy to accept your offer.
Is it the same dub as the
you
PSP
heard him,
version?
boss.
Because if
Is it
so,
okay if I
is
go
it
on
Julian
assignment for a while?
Taylor?
Brilliant. As long as you keep your deadlines, you can go anywhere you want for all I care.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. We finally have a full party. Hold on. Who is her voice actress? It is Julianne Taylor. Huh. I guess I could kind of hear the Emil in it. Sort of. Who was I actually hearing though? It wasn't Emil. Oh, no wonder. It's because I'm watching through Heaven's Feel right now. I was hearing Taiga. I was hearing the dub voice for Taiga. That would make sense. I was trying to place what character I was hearing in Chisato's voice. And it's definitely Taiga. Taiga Fujimura from Fate. Ugh. If you listen to the dub. Wonderful. We got Chisato. What level is Chisato, by the way? Also level 40. Well, that's kind of a bummer. No, she does use a gun. What do you mean martial arts? Chick just used a friggin' pistol. Bruh. And that gun we bought earlier is worse than her starting gear. So what is the friggin' point? Whatever. She uses taser guns. Yeah, something like that. Interesting. Gotta love a character who just decides I will use gun. Sure. Roaring cartwheel. I mean, she still does use some melee moves. Toss out several special business cards made exclusively for combat. Yeah, that checks out. That's so incredibly silly. So, talent-wise... Oh, she's got a lot to learn. Damn it. Yeah, some of her moves are martial arts I'm seeing. Okay, how much stream do I have left? At least 2.5 hours. Well, she's gonna sit in the back row and do nothing for the rest of stream, and I'll get her up to snuff later. And then I might start rotating the party around. Even though it's less necessary because of the back row EXP in this one. But instead of sticking to a party like I have been, I might start rotating the party next stream of this. Admittedly, though, depending on how far we get, next stream may be the last one. So, a little late to be doing that, but whatever. Because if we're supposedly, like, earlier, we were like 2/3 of the way through this and it's only been 3 streams, then, yeah, we're probably not too much longer.
Welcome back. I hear you found your synod.
Which I guess means if we finish this...
certainly have, sir. Everything worked out just fine.
If we finish this soon-ish, it means we just get back to dot hack real fast. And we'll start the 3rd volume of that. This is actually, like, shorter than I was anticipating. Which I don't have a problem with. Just not what I expected.
Well, splendid. This is no time to be resting on our laurels, however. I'll need you to find and acquire the source of Need's energy as quickly as possible.
The source of Need's energy?
Precisely. It's time for you all to understand the source of Need's energy. In other words, the nature of symbology.
Nice, anyway.
The nature of symbology is one step above your traditional symbology. It is the power that we wield as Needians, that you must combine with the latent powers inside your own bodies.
Oh, hi, Ump.
That, I believe, is the only method
Welcome
we have
to
to defeat the 10 wise men. As much as I'm ashamed to admit it, even if we as Needians had every drop of our own power at our fingertips, I fear it would still not be enough to create a force that could overcome our enemy.
So what should we do exactly?
Take him in the NAD.
There are 4 fields dotted across the land, located in different directions away from the Centropolis. You must ride your synod to each one of these fields.
Fields?
Yes. Each field you encounter will have its own trial to overcome. If you cannot beat the trials, then you will be barred from proceeding any further.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you any more than that. The trials differ for every person who challenges them.
Hey.
Oh.
So I guess we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
The Field of Wisdom is north of the Centropolis, and the Field of Might is to the northwest. Southeast lies the Field of Courage, and the Field of Love is in the skies to the northeast. Allow me to give you this. This is called a rune code.
What's that?
In order to prevent abuse, the 4 fields are usually kept locked in an offline state. This rune code is necessary to release the lock.
Okay. Yeah.
You should probably try to visit the Field of Wisdom first. That one is located on a pentagonal island north of the Centropolis. Also, I understand that the defenses guarding the Field of Love are extremely dangerous. It may be best to save that field for later, until you're sure your party is fully ready for what is awaiting you there.
Okay.
Thanks, Mayor.
Ah, yes. One more thing. I have assembled the Needian Defense Forces. They are stationed in the northeastern town of Lakwa. If you ever need their services, feel free to consult with them at any time.
Certainly.
I have one final gift for you. Hopefully, it will help you in your journey.
That is in fact Igor's VA, yes. I also hear it. Well, OG Igor, not new Igor. But yeah. I could also hear that. Wow! The phase gun is once again usable. And we can spend BP on it now. Well shit, dude, he replenished my gun that we had way back at the beginning of the game. It costs MP now, though. It's no longer free. Bummer. It sucks that it's not free anymore, though. I mean, it would be pretty busted if it was still free, to be honest. I do wonder if Mirror Blade is any good. We'll try it once. In the original, it was gone forever. Oh, really? Yeah, that's fair. Well, real quick, before I do anything else, this is important. I need to go to the publishing menu. And we need to write, actually, let me go orchestra first. We need to write a couple books. This is big important. Okay, I already have some of those. So actually, I think we just need one for Leon. Which apparently I have one for, but I'm gonna write another one anyway. And then we need one for Ernest.
Here goes.
And the reason I did that is because I am gonna give all of these books of varying types to our new party member. We need to get those friendship points. I guess I could have just used an aphrodisiac. That would have saved me some time, but whatever. This works too. It literally does the exact same thing. So, I'm not that worried about it. I did not get the Wolfman Has Nards movie reference, in fact. Okay, so now her friendship point. Oh god, no! How could they? Flashbacks, to be fair, so did somebody else. Early. The Monster Squad, never seen it. Ashley keeps shouting for help. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, now that we've done that, PA time. Everybody leave. I've got private actions to do. I think actually there's like only the one anyway. Perhaps.
Hey, Leon, you mind if I interview you? I've got a great idea for a special feature. The Secrets of Dr. Leon D.S. Guest, Behind the Genius.
Sure, whatever.
Bruh.
All right, first question. As a scientist, what is your main goal right now?
Nothing in particular.
All right. Question 2. What made you decide to become a scientist?
I was good at it.
My mom and dad were.
It wasn't originally your idea?
He wanted praise from his parents.
My parents were scientists, so it was a pretty easy decision.
You lead a pretty boring life, don't you?
Bruh.
I think it's just that you're asking me boring questions, lady. Why don't you ask me about something more interesting? Like some technical stuff instead.
What?
Now, you two.
Claude!
Dude!
If someone's parents reach a certain level of fame, it's only natural that the people start looking toward the kid too. And
Claude
maybe
would
the kid
know.
tries to live up to the expectations, but no matter how much he tries, he'll always live in his parents' shadow. No one ever saw me as anything more than an admiral's son. But I finally figured out what I wanted to do with my life as myself, not as the admiral's son. The day I figured that out was the first time in my life I felt like I could proudly stand beside my father.
Do you know why I'm writing an article about you, Leon?
No.
I want to write something that'll make children your age start to dream, to make them wonder about what they'll do when they grow up. And considering that you work in a royal court, I figured you'd make a really good example for everyone to follow.
Do you think I'll be able to find my own dream, Chisato?
Aw.
Of course, you're still young, aren't you? Take your time.
Okay.
That ended better than it started.
Great expectations. Lonely at the top.
Think you've got a story there?
I want to write a story that'll give Leon something to dream about. I want Leon to read it, so I can't go and write all about him now, can I?
I guess not.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself, Claude? Once he felt inferior to his father. Learn how he finally surpassed him.
I love the, like, look in her eyes.
Huh? Me?
No excuses now. Just let me interview you, all right?
All right, well.
I think I just remembered an errand that I have to run or something. See you later.
Dodge.
Claude!
I have no idea who that is, but I believe it. We did it! All right, now let's leave. I think it's the only PA here. Professional wrestler. Oh, I see. That would explain why I don't know who they are. Well, I guess we're outie. From here, I can finally accept all the rewards for these challenge missions. I've been holding off because some of them gave like SP and stuff, and I didn't want, since I could hold off, I was, until we had a mostly full party, or at least until we had a full party. A lot of this stuff I'm unfortunately going to end up discarding, but whatever. I wanted all these rewards to only be collected while... Can I just... If I press start, does it report them all? More or less. Very cool. Cool. I am unfortunately getting rid of a lot of stuff. So you got the Star Ocean 3 main character as a summon. I guess that means I get to see who... Oh, dude, Star Ocean 1 main character. Nice. So Star Ocean 3 is obviously the next Star Ocean game we'll play, but we'll switch back and forth between this and Dot Hack first. Interesting. So now we've got main characters from Star Ocean 1, 6, 3, and obviously 2. So that's what we're playing. Sure, I'll change my equipment around. Didn't seem to have much of an effect. Did that give me some mithril? Unfortunately, even if it did, I'm gonna have to save scum my way into making what I want to make. So yeah, I have a boatload of mithril now to make a really good weapon, but do I really want to save scum it on stream? Maybe I will. Let's save. I may do this just for the sake of my own sanity and to make the rest of stream easier. Though I only have a few minutes before a break. Did almost nothing this weekend except watch Dragon Quest Marathon. Totally fair. So now to remember how to even do this. Okay. This is going to require some RNG. So if this doesn't work, well, that's why we made a save. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm going to run out of town for an additional auto save to make this even easier. Because the auto save's at the top, and it'll make reloading faster. So, specialty. I just want to get this out of the way real quick. I might take a break pretty shortly after, though. I think it's customization, deadly edge. We need to use a mithril. Oh, I guess this is guaranteed. I don't even need to RNG that one. Well, that one's not RNG. And then, oh, it's actually not even RNG based. Actually, it's a little bit RNG based because of my low crafting level.
We can handle this.
Well, shit. Okay. So technically, if I had my customization higher, it would not be RNG at all. Maybe I should save after the first one just so we don't have to redo the step. That would probably make sense. Yeah. Why am I even orchestrating if it's guaranteed the first time? Whatever. We're just gonna do it twice again, and I'll reload if it fails the second time. Surely I can just get that 1 in 3 chance on the second try, right? It'll be easy.
We can handle this.
Nailed it. Oh, and it's a +1. Instantly kill all enemies with scum in their name. Okay, sure. Why not? Sure. Cool. Wonderful. We've now got OP sword. Four to 6. Wasn't close. That was because one team had a double party wipe on the final ball. Ooh. And yeah, that's fair. That's pretty rough. But that would cause things to not be terribly close, yeah. I don't know if Scum Slayer is a good effect at all. I mean, there's a few enemies that probably have scum in the name, right? But it's mostly bandits, isn't it? Yeah, thieving scum automatically dies. And that's literally all I have in my list as far as scum enemies. So maybe down the line, there'll be some other scum enemies that'll instantly kill. But for the most part, I think Scum Slayer is a pretty worthless effect for right now. But maybe it'll come in handy later. I haven't a damn clue. I do wonder what the... I need to take a break here pretty soon. I do wonder what the extra summons are, though. Is it in tactics? Yes. What does the Rhotic summon do? Omega double slash, and Fate does vertical air raid. Honestly, I may put in Rhotic for Leticia, at least for now. I'll probably replace it with Chisato at some point. Actually, you know what? I don't even like Earnest summon, so let's put Leticia there. We'll do this for now. That'll work. Well, the racer's got a PB in DQ5. Oh, nice. Okay, so before we move on and do anything else, I'm gonna go ahead and save again and take a real quick break. I want to run to the bathroom, stretch, and then we will figure out what we're gonna do next. I mean, we obviously got to go to the 4 fields. I may go do some PAs first. I think there's at least some in at least a few in North City, and apparently there's some other town I can look for that has some PAs. I'm gonna prioritize that. So for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna go PA hunting, but for now, quick 3-minute break. BRB. Okay. Also, one thing I didn't check after collecting all the challenge rewards, how much BP and stuff did we get from that? Fairly decent amount. Wow, he had to spend all of his on that new ability. Bruh. I mean, eventually they'll have maxed out like the combat skills that are useful to them, and I can use all of the. Oh wait, there's more of these. Oh shit! When did these get unlocked? Backstab and Breaker are new. I wonder if I got those from collecting challenge reward. Interesting. Well, fuck. Those are drastically underleveled and also incredibly useful. I mean, Backstab maybe not as much, but Breaker for sure. Damn. I don't know why. I don't know how I unlocked these. I'm gonna assume it was because of challenge reward. But honestly, no clue. Oh, wait, what's underleveled for him? Interrupt? Ooh. I think it's because I was reckless with BP spending on him and I didn't think to... Alright, well, Chisato can just sit with all her points. I guess I can use determination at least, but I'm not gonna spend any skills for her for the foreseeable future. So we'll just get to watch her rack up SP for the remaining 2 hours of stream. I'll fix that off stream. I literally had just said what we were doing. PA hunting. Right. North City first. It doesn't take very long for me to get distracted and forget. Ugh. So, item shop. Who there and what do I need to do? Who we talking to? Upstairs in the item shop. Okay.
Oh, Claude.
Oh shit! Her mom runs this item shop?
Claude, you really should knock or say something before coming in.
We did just kind of barge into the living quarters of an item shop. Obviously not our own house.
Oh, sorry about that.
So, were you listening?
Nope.
Huh? To what?
Oh, well, never mind then.
Claude, you wouldn't believe what my daughter was saying.
Oh god, here we go.
Mom?
Oh, embarrassed. It's okay. It's not like you said anything bad.
Just for anyone who doesn't know, apparently this actually requires your friendship to be relatively high. I think Chisato's and Claude's friendship has to be like past a certain level for this PA to be available. And I got it nearly immediately due to publication specialty. So
That's not the problem. Just zip it, okay?
it's probably weird that this is happening despite the fact we basically just met.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Oh, look how embarrassed he is too.
Huh?
What do you mean too? He's the only one embarrassed here.
Then who was it that was here just now talking about Claude with those wistful eyes?
Oh my.
Ugh, stop it!
She turned red.
Oh my, you're both bright red. I think I better run off to the store then.
You literally are the store. Have fun, you two. Leaves them alone in the bedroom.
So...
So we harem anime now? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, well, don't worry about it, okay? I could totally just steal from her, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go to the store, goes downstairs and runs her item store. Yeah, that checks out. All right. So I don't actually know where this other town is. I know it exists because PAs are there, but finding it is an entirely separate issue. Therefore, we're about to wander until I find anything and everything that looks like a town. We have to get inside the Synard, right? Yes. Wow, dude, I know I mentioned this earlier, but I actually really like the way this looks. I think it looks really nice. Star Ocean, but 100 Girlfriends edition, if only. Claude couldn't. He's no Rentaro, unfortunately. Is it this city? Let's hope. Nope, that's Armlock. That is a weird name for a city. I'm sorry. How are you gonna name a city after, like, a martial arts move? We've got Centropolis. Oh, I bet that's the city I'm looking for. Just the fact that it has a bunch of fucking balloons. And there's a giant rabbit mascot building. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm looking for. We got Centropolis, North City. Not very creative. But then you have Armlock for some reason. And then the appropriately named Fun City. Exactly. I'm sorry, but you'll need to purchase tickets before I can let you through. Oh, my bad. It's an amusement park. I have to pay an entrance fee. How do I buy tickets, though? Oh. Welcome to Fun City, home of Need Playtown. Would you like to purchase tickets? Yeah. I am stupidly loaded right now. I think collecting all the challenge rewards pushed me to near 3 million full. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Levy Gates' new set of tickets are required for new re-entry. Got it. Just taking my harem to Fun City, right? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Have these tickets. We're in Fun City now, lady. Switch to PA mode. Bruh. Is it the building? Oh.
Wait,
oh no, is she on a date?
What's she doing in here?
Yo, take a look at that Playboy in the top left, though. Jesus. Blonde trying to get to R18 Island, but they keep banning her because she's too flat. Yeah, that checks out.
Upon examining your compatibility level with Claude, I see that you two both lie under fortuitous stars. This bodes very well indeed.
Wow.
Really? That's great.
You have nothing to fear. I am sure things will work out for you. If I had any advice for you, it would be to take a more active approach with him, if anything.
Yeah, welcome to Fun City. It's such a silly name.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Claude, when did you get here?
Oh,
Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
Well, I've been here for quite a while, actually.
Damn, he just said it. No hesitation.
Oh, you heard all that? Oh no.
You can turn Claude into a tsundere. It's not like I care or anything. I'm not picking that, but it's funny that the option is there.
You really shouldn't trust fortune tellers, you know.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't mean that in a bad way, Reina. I mean, I know a lot of girls like you are curious about what your fortunes have in store for you, but fortune telling isn't really about telling your fortune. It's about guidance, something to push you along towards your goal.
I don't know. Celine seems pretty happy. This is the second girl in our party today that have gotten fortune readings that were compatibility tests with Claude.
No, I was just... You're right, you know that? That is pretty much what it is. But that's not the point here. Why were you listening in on me like that?
Curiosity?
Oh, yeah.
Great excuse.
Ah, well, I'll see you later.
So, what do you think? You're a friend of that young lady? Indeed, as you say, the fortunes I read out are nothing more than pointers. But her response was quite positive. Another fortune teller? Maybe? And then, again, just the random playboy. Precocious girl. Oh, wait, is that a fortune teller? Not a playboy? Dapper girl. And tragic girl. Oh, God. Ostentatious fortune teller. Your future's rosy and life's cozy. Rock on. Thanks, I hate it. You know what? Actually, for shits and giggles, why not get our fortune read? What'll happen? Okay, so I imagine this was put in the base game to check, like, these statistics. Here's the problem. In this version, you can just go to player info and it tells you all that shit. Except for pickpocketing success chance, I think. That's like the only one that you can't just look at in here. But most of the info you fortune tell is already in this player info database that I imagine was added in this version, rendering most of this fortune teller services totally pointless. Anyway, Joyland lasted all the way to... Oh, rip. I had never heard of it before. So, I obviously don't live in your hometown. Congrats, Pelicans! You can finally check off one of the places I don't live. For realsy. It wasn't the original... Oh, really? Then what was the point of that fortune teller? Why is most of the stuff she tells you just in the player data already? Okay, I think if I go to normal mode and then re-trigger PA mode, we should get another PA, right?
Oh, hey, dude. What do you think this crowd's for?
I don't know.
Who knows?
It's a kid show.
Hi,
oh, okay.
I can't hear you. Come on, one more time. Hi, boys and girls. Thanks for coming, folks. I've got a special favor to ask all of you today.
Wow. Leon's real excited.
A bunch of monsters have broken into our world, and boy, are they up to a lot of mischief. We'll need to use this sealing orb to round up those bad guys and make the world safe again. But I'm not strong enough to use the sealing orb all by myself, so I'm gonna need all of your help today, boys and girls. Ready, everyone? Let's start casting the symbol together! Oh no! What's that?
You think you can get rid of us? Well, you'll have to try harder than that.
Who's that?
Red, the color of boiling blood, the mark of a leader. I am the Red Scummy.
Oh no, I better sheathe my sword or they'll be in trouble.
Cool, pretty, and always ready for love. I am the Black Scummy.
Oh god. And then you got Gold Scummy over there too?
I'm nice, I'm helpful, and okay, maybe I'm a little plump. Nothing's gonna stand between the yellow scummy and his next
Oh,
meal.
he's yellow, not gold. My bad. Pardon me for assuming he was a cool color.
We are the Scummy
Sorry, I
Rangers.
didn't mean to insult yellow like that. Good lord.
How dare you monsters hurt the good people of the world? You aren't gonna get away with this any longer, baby.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, get there, my minions.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually been to a superhero show in real life. Okay, how do they do the special effects where the dudes literally die?
You infernal creeps! Take this! How can we deal with this boss? He's too strong for us. Oh my goodness! My beautiful face!
I wish I had some pizza.
Come on, Scummy Rangers! We're counting on you! Help me cheer them on, boys and girls!
Okay, I don't know how anyone can get behind a band of superheroes called the Scummy Rangers. Whatever.
Oh, brother. Should I stick around for this?
Maybe. I'll go ahead and watch it at the end.
Yeah, I better stay. Leon looks like he's really into it.
Die, Scummy Rangers!
Oh, no, you don't! Come on, boys and girls! Now's our chance! Let's chant the sealing symbol! I'll go first, so you follow along with me! By the power of the gods, Tir-Rips Ert!
Tir-Rips Ert!
Tir-Rips Ert!
Leon even chimed in. Adorable. So it's that thing that Reno does to you in Final Fantasy VII. The OG.
Now! Go, Scummy Rangers!
All right! Black, yellow, let's get moving!
Rip Pelican.
Right!
All Fun City's fault.
Scummy Smash! Curse you, Scummy Rangers!
Oh, he didn't explode. It's fake.
We did it!
Nope, it was believable until the enemy didn't explode. I call shenanigans. Can't be real.
Without all your help, kids.
Thanks, everybody.
It's almost time for us to go, kids. Can't wait to see all
Sentai
you again.
Sentai production where the villain doesn't explode.
See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Nope. Blasphemy.
Wasn't that a lot of fun, boys and girls? Have a good day, everyone!
Okay.
Oh, did you have fun, Leon?
No.
Are you kidding me? That stuff's for kids.
Yeah, okay. Saw that one from a mile away.
Still, I'm glad we had the chance to watch.
Yeah.
That stuff's for kids. I didn't think it was fun at all. Me, Leon, thinking that stuff's fun? Never. All right, real quick, because apparently I haven't done this yet, and I need to for a requirement. I'm gonna go ahead and make. Have I literally made all of these? I'm pretty sure I have, and therefore,
Here goes.
one thing of seafood. And then undo PA mode, redo PA mode for more PA mode. Is there not? Well, I never grabbed this. If I grab that while in middle of PA mode, does it not give everybody else the XP? Am I not in PA mode? I'm in PA mode right now. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, it's still there. I was gonna say, where did it go? Whimsical Fairground. I can't seem to get thing to pop. Where the hell is this even supposed to trigger? Wander around a bit, maybe? It doesn't look like there's any more PA. There's supposed to be. I mean, Opera and Ernest are chilling. Survival? What the fuck did you just give me? Why do I have these? What? I picked up some fanfic. Sure, why not? Yeah. Yo, survival, calm down. That inn is just full of random items. By the way, what's a bunny girl? Don't worry about it, Leon. He's at the bar, and they were teaching him about bunny girls, apparently, huh? That's kind of cringy. All right, well, I guess there's no more PAs here for now. For some reason. Hold on, if I go to the fast travel menu, don't look at these. We should probably, I should have probably entered Armlock at least the once, so it would be marked on my fast travel list, yeah? Group appraisal. We're gonna max out on all of these random foods that are not the stupid drink. Because that thing is expensive and I have no reason to buy more. It's literally just an item that you're supposed to hold until like selling it. I have one, but I'm honestly like, how much would it sell for? I don't even think I'd make a profit on it yet. Yeah, I mean, the sell price and buy price right now are only like 100K apart. Returning the favor. Well, how nice of you. Especially after you like ignored me. To be fair, you had been live for like past 11 hours at that point, but Yeah, you did. Anyways, I put this in your chat, but I think you were too tired to see it. We actually can't comp at all. That's what I'm saying. You didn't read this when I told you about it. We can't actually play comp in Rival. Because I'm a PC player. I don't have an account for console. So, unfortunate. It wouldn't work. Because PC competitive and console competitive don't mix. So, the only reason I realized is because I literally offered to last night. And then realized I actually couldn't because y'all are on console. So. I wouldn't be able to carry you in that. People do things to each other. Don't worry about wardrobe malfunctions because there are no wardrobes. Gotta check some. Steal a pair of bunny shoes. I don't know what those do, so I'm probably not gonna worry about it. I might just leave for now. I will go to Star Ocean Golden Saucer another time. I need to go get Armlock and then probably do progression dungeon. Yeah, it's fine. The tickets are cheap. Don't gotta get. Hey, it's totally fine. I could play it on console, but considering I was literally talking about this earlier with Chinny Wing. Controller would be an entirely different skill set, and I'd probably be worse on console. Despite the fact that overall, I probably think it's easier. That's just my PC gamer mindset. And it's not true at all, because I guarantee you I'd perform like crap on console. Only because I have not played like a competitive console shooter in over a decade. Totally separate skill set, so I couldn't. It's easier for you. Understandable. Like I said, I'm much more comfortable on PC. So like I said, I don't think I could. If I tried on console, I probably just lose a lot. Because, again, totally separate skill set that I do not have. You're almost to plat. Oh, did y'all continue playing the last couple nights? Oh, I guess you were gold 1 when y'all stopped. Never mind. Yeah, that's pretty close. I haven't touched it for a few days. Okay, I got Armlock in my list. Armlock does have PAs, actually, and I just left for no reason. Let's do PAs here. Is easy baby mode for shooters these days? I don't even know if I want to try it. Because if I did, I may be forced to accept that I'm just worse. Like, I'm just really bad with controller shooters. At least right now, I can say that and not actually believe it because I haven't tried it anytime recently.
Guess who?
I can save some face pretending that I could do it if I tried, but since I'm not going to try, we'll never know. I'm kind of the worst. You haven't noticed. Wow. Sorry, I can't tell. Bruh. Can you imagine? I guess I'll just say Priestess. Most of the other options would probably piss her off, right? You would assume. I'll do this for funsies. This will probably make her happier, right? Didn't like it? Totally understandable. Thank God they gave you band picket gold. You're tired of Spider-Man. Fair enough. I learned to kill Spider-Man as a Cloak and Dagger player. So usually there was many a time in which I'd get dove and the Spider-Man would die for it. Because I was just better. Not always. I do occasionally find the annoying Spider-Man who can kill me. But I'm usually more scared of Black Panther or Iron Fist. Mostly Black Panther. Because Black Panther, I think, is the one that I can't seem to ever kill. Iron Fist usually feeds if they're bad, so I kill them. Spider-Man, more often than not, I'm able to kill them. Black Panther's like the only one that seems to consistently win against me when I'm Cloak and Dagger. And worse yet, it also seems to be a character that like nobody can ever freaking kill when they're on me. So, anyway. Not tried Ravels? Yeah, it's totally fair. I didn't plan to try it. Blame Shinnywing for that one. I was originally planning to stay away. And then Overwatch was making me angry, so I installed Rivals out of spite and ended up having fun. Oops. I don't know why I would have done that to myself, but whatever. Anyway, sorry, let's continue.
What, you can't tell?
Nope. Oh, hi.
What are you acting so disappointed for? Shouldn't you already know what I sound like by now?
What are you acting so disappointed for?
I'm sorry. I just thought you were too mature for this kind of thing, Priestess.
Oh, damn. Flip that one around on her.
Ooh, I'm gonna get you for that one. Giving me an underhanded compliment like that. Bet you really couldn't tell? That's kind of a shame.
It's fine. Underhanded compliment. Damn, alright, switch to normal mode. Yeah, where I'm at least on PC, I think the most common bans I see are Hulk, just to prevent the Namor team up, Groot, because walls, Emma, because shield, Spider-Man, Iron Fist, and Human Torch. For self-explanatory reasons. Oh, and Fantastic occasionally. Some people just hate seeing a Fantastic, which, I mean, fair. But those are the ones that I see banned in my lobbies the most. And oftentimes, if it's anybody else, we're kind of like, but why though? Love learning Loki. Loki, like I said, is my, weirdly, I think, least played hero. But he's my secondary pick for when I'm support and can't play DPS and Cloak and Dagger is taken. But weirdly, he has the lowest playtime of my four, mainly played character. Okay, from here, supposedly, there's at least one more city somewhere around here, I think. I could be wrong, but I think there is. And therefore, I'm gonna go looking. Totally randomly. That's a weird ban. Gonna be on it. That's a weird one. In fact, I know y'all were saying to ban it. I disagree personally. When your buddy, your duo, was saying to ban Namor. Namor is a weird ban too. Sorry, not sorry. Especially if Hulk isn't banned. The only time banning Namor is okay is if you plan to dive. Didn't ban Namor. But y'all weren't running dive, and and someone banned Namor, and that's a weird ban. Whoa, why the hell is she here? Real? How the... Okay, so if anyone remembers, Real was on the other continent. Why is she here? This is weird. Whatever, anyways, I'm leaving. But yeah, it's fine. There's another town up here. Was there PAs there? La Aqua. So this has a barrier around it. I'm assuming we can't get to whatever port. I guess that's probably not even a town. It's just a port, isn't it? Okay, so that's a dungeon. I'm just kind of wandering to get map progression. Have we been to this town? Is this North City? That is North City. Probably could have guessed that already. Okay, the only other place that might have towns is this place over here. It looks like there's just a dungeon though, no town. Maybe I don't know where any other towns are. Unless, let's go searching those snow continents real quick. I'm doing exploration before I move on. It's important for the sake of my sanity. Also, which one did he say was a love dungeon? I guess it'll tell me before I enter, so we're fine. I gotta be careful about which order I enter these in, because Prince Bridge, because apparently some of them are more difficult than others. Yo, this city cold. This one does have PAs. Also, unique point. The big white neighbor. How nice. All right, PAs, let's go.
Hey, Claude. How about some hide and seek?
Oh god, it's hide and seek with the whole family. Because literally everybody is lined up in the snow right now. Sure. Wait, didn't we promise her to play hide and seek like several hours ago in a different PA? If we tell her no, she'd probably be upset, right?
I don't wanna. Why do we have to play hide and seek with you anyway?
You promised me back at Mars. I just remembered that.
Yeah.
You didn't have to remember it here of all places. It's too cold for hide and seek.
True?
Did you say something?
No.
No, not really.
Great. I'll hide first.
Oh god. And everyone else is just standing there? No one's gonna back me up?
Have a tendency to turn into big lies, you know? Hope you have fun with her.
Wow. Thanks, Ernest. You're a whole lot of friggin' help. Bruh. Alright, we gotta go find Priestess. Is she just marked on the map? Do I even have to find her? This is fine then. Easy.
Claude.
Oh, Reina. Hey, have you seen Priestess anywhere?
Bro, I'm trying to cheat. Found her.
No, I haven't. She's a pretty quick lady after all.
Good job. Also, Raina, you just lied to my face.
A little scatterbrained too, now that I think about it.
Why would you do that? I mean, I was trying to cheat in the first place, so maybe that's my bad, but...
Is something on your mind, Reina?
No, it's nothing.
Damn.
Well, I better go look for her then.
Lied to by the future wife. Shame. Or shame. She just lied to him. Oh god, there's now several different spots, huh? Oh, maybe it's just upstairs. Never mind. Okay, library next. Wow, Claude, you suck at this. Bro! Now quick, turn around, go the other way. Jesus. Alright, well. Back downstairs, I guess. Rune Metal 1. Rit Pelican. Did you buy it when it came out? Found her.
Aw, you found me. Nice work, Claude.
When did it come out?
I sure did. Now can we knock this off?
Sure. I had a lot of fun. Oh, and speaking of which, I found this on the ground while I was hiding. You could have it, Claude.
All right. Huh? What do you mean you just found that on the ground when you were hiding? Okay, sure. Why not? She just found a nuclear bomb on the ground while she was hiding, apparently. I don't know if I even want an explanation for that nonsense. Surely there's more PAs, right? Yeah, there is. All right, back to the big building. Try using it in battle. I think I have several already. I may have already been like near capped on those. I swear I made a bunch already. Oh, no, okay. I made a couple through the Mechanist specialty. Yeah, there's a few like that. There's a lot of double-edged sword, like, in battle use items in this game for whatever reason. Ernest, is that you? What you doing? Was this here earlier and I just ignored it?
Yo, Claude, what brings you here?
Chillin'.
Nothing much, really.
Well, I'm glad to see you here all the same. There's a mountain of knowledge here. So much left for us to learn.
Certainly is quiet around the school right now.
It's test time.
They're right in the middle of test season, actually.
How did I know? Cheating's the way to go. No.
Well, I hope they're being honest in there. I like doing things the right way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're no fun. You may be right, but you're still no fun.
Interesting. Oh, you know what? I misread your message, by the way. Because I first read it as the first day you will play it since it came out, not the first day you won't play it. And now suddenly it makes a little bit more sense. Whether where you're going on Wednesday. Dude, you seem to travel a lot. I hope you have fun wherever you're going.
What? Am I wrong here?
Listen, Claude. An examination is a battle between the students and the test proctor. No holds barred. How much cheating can the students get away with? How long will it take for the proctor to notice something? It's all out war in there, Claude.
What is
Both
this,
sides
Naruto?
running off pure adrenaline.
Huh?
Of course, nowadays, most proctors don't even care anymore. They pretend not to notice it. It's not even fun anymore.
Bruh. You like, back in my day, cheating was a battle and it was enjoyable. Now cheating is boring. What a guy. What are you up to, Chisato? Oh no, this one isn't voiced. Lame. Oh, Claude, I was just doing some research into the history of energy need. Oh? Can't make an impartial judgment. I guess certain degree of bias will keep it no matter what you need. Dude, I didn't get to read it. It was so fast. Hold on a minute. What's the log button? R3. Not that I don't believe what Mayor Nell told us, but you can't make an impartial judgment off a single person's perspective. Of course, all these reports are going to be written from a Needian point of view, so I guess a certain degree of bias will creep in no matter what you do. But still, it's better than nothing, right? That's true, certainly. So have you figured out anything? Since you asked, for the most part, Mayor Null is absolutely correct. Need was in control about 70% of the galaxy long ago. What's more, it's apparently a very amicable agreement that we had with the other planet. Nothing's any real way of knowing unless I asked the people we were ruling over, of course, but... if you frame it like that, Need wasn't all that much different from the Pan-Galactic Federation of today. How does she know? Oh, I guess Need probably wouldn't be totally isolated. That's kind of harsh there. Well, getting back to the point, here's where the problems begin to creep up. I think I noticed something pretty fascinating here. A group of people called the 10 Wise Men hatched a plan to rule the galaxy 3.7 billion years ago. That the other Needians were against that, and the war ended up breaking out between them. 10 Wise Men lost the war and were tried as criminals and got thrown into a prison where time doesn't advance at all. Alright, she needs to chill out with the, like, long text dumps with the really fast advancing text. It's kind of hard to read out loud. Jesus. Got all that? I hate you for giving me such long text dumps, honestly. Sure, just like what Null said. Exactly, but here's the important part. Out of all the books we have here, not one of them has anything more to say about the war besides those few simple facts. What do you mean? Some records frame it in slightly different ways, but in the end, they're all telling the exact same story about what happened in the war. The evil 10 Wise Men hatched a plan to rule the galaxy, but they were defeated and thrown into the temporal prison as punishment. That's all, nothing else. Testing my speed out loud reading skills. Really? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Weird? It's completely illogical. These events happened eons ago. You think anyone would present a different view of what happened. Unless, of course, somebody was rewriting the records in order to hide the truth. Yes. There might be something pretty big lurking under all of this. You saying that Nall is lying to us? Welcome to Prince Bridge. Yeah, that's the one. God damn it. I don't think so, no. This all happened long before our time, after all. I doubt Mayor Nall even realizes that there's another facet to this story at all. Either way, though, I've hit a dead end in my research here. If I don't have any documentation to go on, then it's all the way back to square one. Well, damn. Insightful. I think that's it for that, too. Switch to normal mode. Is that it for PAs? No, there's another one in Prince Bridge somewhere. Also timed. Let's go look it. Crap. Oh, I think I know where this one is. Nah, we just did that one. That was the first one that procced. That one popped up like right as we came into town and turned on PA mode. It is another Priestess event, though.
What's up, Priestess? Something on your mind?
Oh, hey, Claude. The shop's blowing out a bunch of their junk items right now. I was just poking around to see if they had anything interesting.
Oh, how nice.
Whoa, they've got a lot.
I know! It's awesome! I bet when I tell my dad about this, he'll be like, oh man, I so wish I could have been there. What's wrong, Claude?
Nothing. It's really too bad he couldn't be here.
Yeah.
Aw, you think so too, Claude? Hey, so how about we buy something for him at least? What do you think Dad would like the most out of all this stuff?
Huh?
It's all a bunch of junk, which makes it the best gift because she likes giving her dad weird shit.
I don't know. It's all junk.
Well, excuse me if my stuff isn't good enough for you, sir.
Oops.
Oh, sorry about that.
I pissed off the shopkeeper.
Boy, is she angry.
She Sheesh.
Don't you sheesh me.
She was pretty angry at us, wasn't she?
Too bad. Guess my dad will just have to live with an audio description from me.
Yeah. That's probably the best souvenir you could give him, actually.
You know what I haven't been doing in all these towns we've been visiting, in hindsight? Oh my god, she won't even sell to me now. She's like, fuck you, call my shop junk? Fine, take your patronage elsewhere. But after I turned off PA mode, she forgave me and is willing to sell again. I'm glad she got over that so quickly. So I didn't finish my thought I had just 10 seconds ago. What I haven't been doing in all these towns I've been visiting is like checking all the item shops and buying a bunch of random shit. Like this. So, oops. I may just do the rest of that off stream, but continue to PAs. Also, I'm getting close to another break. There's another PA. Here we go. To be fair, with the party setup I have, I've got a boatload of PAs in this, like, new part of the game. PAs everywhere. Oh, hi, Ernest. Yo, Claude, you sitting in on class too? Not today? It's funny how you start to miss school once you graduate from it. I certainly don't miss school. You got that right. What are you two discussing? Yo, Reina. We were just talking about how schools like these tend to make us nostalgic for the past. Oh? By the way, you're an Earthling, right? It must have been a lot of fun studying there, yeah? All those ruins you have and everything? You know about the ruins on Earth, Ernest? Well, you can't call yourself an archaeologist unless you're intimately familiar with Earth's heritage. Oh, really? Guess I never noticed because I was raised on Earth. What in particular makes it so interesting to archaeologists? Well, Egypt, for example. Why did they make those pyramids? Those giant grave sites for their kings? Whoa, you know about that? I'd love to have a chance to see them with my own eyes someday. All three of them. What do pyramids look like? They are giant. What is the shape of pyramid is in the same name of the three-dimensional object? Like, you've got cubes. Is that still a, like, would you just call it a pyramid with a square base and triangle sides? I guess so. I don't know what else to call it. There's probably a different geometrical word for it, but I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. It can't be a cone, because that's a circular base. I didn't read that other message Claude said out loud. They're these triangular structures made by piling giant stones on top of each other. Wow, so what do they have inside? Dead people? According to what I read, god damn it. I know I had said not too long ago that I had to take a break soon, but my alarm still caught me off guard. According to what I read, they house complex labyrinths which contain the mummified remains of kings. That's right. There's also a minecart inside, and right under the tracks is a giant lava flow. Once the cart runs over the tracks, the whole thing collapses and burns. Is he getting his pyramid knowledge from Indiana Jones? Bro. Anyway. But they say that beyond all that lies a silver chalice that grants anyone who drinks from it eternal life. Wow, incredible. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Ernest. Ernest? The chalice is protected by 3 guardians, but a dark shadow is after the sacred relic. Can our hero get the silver chalice and rescue his father at the same time? Now it just sounds like an anime. Hold on a second, there's nothing like that in the pyramids, Ernest. Huh? Those sorts of adventures happen all the time in Earth Ruins. Yeah, in movies. I guess the universe didn't quite grasp the difference between reality and movies. Yeah. Rough. Earth is perpetuating a false history to the rest of the universe through movies. Everyone else thinks they're like historical, but no, it's just a movie. Rough. Earth, the fraudsters of the universe, according to Star Ocean. God, there's another one? I mean, not that I'm necessarily complaining, but Jesus, there's a lot here. Okay, actually, before we start this one, because I did have my alarm go off, let me take a break. It feels like we've been doing PAs for like the entire hour. Granted, I've been distracted by talking with chat too, which, you know, does take up time. Not that it's you guys' fault, but but yeah, PAs for like an hour already. I also got distracted running around the world map too, so, you know, I can't just blame you guys. But you know what? I'm going to anyway, and then I'm going to leave and not accept any responsibility for it. So I'll see y'all back in 3 minutes. Bye! Alright, I'm back. You missed school? I believe it. Because you spent so much time in it. Also, pyramids are 3D triangles. So there is just... No, the pyramid is just the word for a 3D triangle, huh? Fair enough. At least I'm glad to know I'm not missing anything. Also... my streaming software was being weird. I apparently dropped some frames midstream. Not a lot, thankfully, but somewhere in there. Oh god, it's class. Wait, is Leon teaching? What is happening with these folks with this nonsense here? Why is everyone in the classroom? That's really all I'm getting at. Seems like most people I've met since I first arrived on Expel are very smart. I've certainly made a lot of new friends myself. It feels like I'm traveling with a group of teachers already. My specialty is symbol science. If I'm familiar with it, I can answer any question you have. I'll teach you about romance. Yes, the romance of archaeology. What is it with like old dudes in JRPGs and wanting to be like talk about romance? Even if it's something totally unrelated to like typical romance. Also, I missed that because I was too busy fumbling around with something else. Now you guys are really starting to sound like teachers. We could probably start up a school of our own with everyone we have here. They're like, hey, Earth knows about us, right? Versus the earnest sprite. Yeah, that's fine. That's true. Leon could handle chemistry. Ernest could teach world history. Wait a sec, Rana, what about me? You? Maybe mechanical drawing? What? I want to be the science teacher. With my healing skills, I suppose I'd wind up being the school nurse? I don't know. I think opera would be a better fit for that job. Claude, your visual bias is showing. Ooh, good point. School nurses are supposed to be sexy women after all. Raina, you didn't have to agree. Damn it. Ooh, I thank you. I can teach the students all the stuff the other teachers won't tell them about opera. Yes, that sounds wonderful. Can I sign up for a private lesson? Anyways, what about me? Also, what's going on, Grand Calabash? Welcome back. How you been? Healing Star pumps out absurd healing per second. I'd have to go look at who even has it. How about homeroom teacher? You're kind of dressed like one already. See, I would have thought like journalism club? I don't know. Homeroom? That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, okay. What would I do, though? Besides being the prettiest girl in class. Good lord, Celine. Oh, you could be the guidance counselor. Celine, I totally picture you chasing students down the halls and lecturing them in your office. Damn. Right. Lunch lady or that. Oh no! Firebolt! Oh crap. Ah! Damn, wasn't expecting that. Rena and I could be the first he just fucking changed his beat at the drop of a hat. Completely ignored the fact he just got cindered. Well, there we go. Tria Academy is open for business. Damn, Celine. Chill. I wonder if I even have that with her. I don't think I do yet. I imagine it's one of the ones that require an item to learn. Never mind. I totally have it. I'm just stupid. I think it was one of the ones that required an item to learn. I just made the item already. So, I don't even think I was necessarily wrong. I just didn't remember I had already made it. That's meta commentary that Firebolt does no damage. I mean, comparatively to a lot of the other spells, probably not wrong. All right, surely there's another one, right? We go again. No, actually, we're finally done with PAs. Wow, that only took like an hour to get rid of all the PAs here that we had access to. So, hold on. Is this really not a thing? It bothers me so much. Supposedly, if you use, is it Master Chef? With Leon in the party, it should proc a PA, but I did earlier and it didn't seem to do anything. Whatever. Maybe there's more requirements that I don't know about. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll shelve it for now and we'll screw around and do other stuff. What other challenge missions did I beat? Oh. I mean, I can barely collect most of these, but sure. Also, writing the Synard 5 times. Huh. All right, let's go to one of the dungeons. I guess since we're finally done with PAs, we can move on to a dungeon. Why did I just enter PA mode? Am I some kind of dummy? Let's go with yes. Let's go with yes. I am indeed some kind of dummy. Get out of the damn town. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Wait. Hold on. That reminds me. Oh, fuck. I just realized. Isn't the Hoffman ruins back on... the other place that got space dusted? Shit. Well, too late for that then. Now I think about it. I think Hoffman Ruins is where we needed to take Leon. Oopsies. Expel kind of got space dusted. I just remembered that. Yep. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't even realize. I apparently forgot to accept some guild quests near the last place we were at, like back on Expel. So expelled from the universe and needs repair. Yep, just a little bit. I might want. Nah, that's fine. Never mind. I changed my mind. Say I might want to look where all the like the world map collectible shit is, but I can do that later. Is this the one I'm looking for? Sure is.
This is the field of wisdom?
I can feel it.
Doesn't this seem kind of strange to you?
Wisdom, my one weakness.
Strange? How?
I don't know. It just feels like something isn't right around here.
Thankfully, I'm working with the map. We'll see if that helps.
You think?
But honestly, just looking at the map aggravates me. So, you know. Honestly, just looking at the map, it reminds me of like one particular what is it? Cabinet of the Fate in Final Fantasy X. Cabinet of the Faith? That's what they're called. Yeah, they're awful. Oh no. How am I gonna navigate? Where even does it matter which door I enter?
Something's up with this mirror, I know it.
Are these even doors?
Really?
I'm not seeing our reflection in the mirror.
True. Uh-oh.
What was that just now?
The rune code just lit up.
Oh, great.
This must be the real field of wisdom.
Cool. Why did he decide not to read that bit? What a labyrinth! Well, they do call it the field of wisdom, so I think we need to use our heads to make progress. Again, weakness. Not good at that. Running, look for enemies and bodyguards max at all time. That's fine. I already had bodyguard bodyguard's been on at level 10, and scout avoid enemies also pretty high percentage right now, so we're fine. But saying that, we can't tell anything just standing there. How I already was anyway. Is that a switch over there, or is it just some other trap? Don't worry about it. Let's press on for now. If we can try and get something in plugged in. Yeah, we're chilling. What if I read this? What does it do? Okay, no, I'm good to go, I think. Actually, we're chilling. All 6 switches by using both the red and yellow transporters. I actually should be just fine, thankfully. Murder, cool. I have a plan. Mostly because the map I'm using tells me where to go. So we're chilling. The point was more even one who advocates for that stuff turns it off here? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, look for enemies? Oh, I see what you're saying. Except for this place. Yeah, that's fair. I usually have avoid enemies and bodyguard on at least while I'm streaming. Because I try and keep any extraneous over leveling I do, which is a lot, by the way, if you haven't noticed by what level I am right now. Off stream, just because it saves time. And boy, do I like find ways to get over leveled. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Priestess, stop! Don't die! Oh god, we're in trouble. I think we just lost Priestess. Yeah. Stupid son of a bitch. Okay. Did I actually put on Mirror Slash? I think I did. I didn't use it at all that time. But sure, you can equip that. Dude, this place just looks incredibly confusing. I'm so glad I have something to just tell me what to do, because doing this the normal way? No way. Is this even correct? Doesn't look like. Sure. Oh, that's probably why. I actually am gonna have to run into a few enemies at least. I'm gonna tell you why. I want to stick them in my enemy book. So I have to keep that in mind too. Yes! But specifically, it was a twin-tailed whip. Slightly different than what you're thinking of.
This is easy enough.
This is literally a game controller. Okay, that is definitely a better move than fucking that other one I was using, Meteor Palm. It is a lot more expensive, but more so than Dragon Breath or whatever, or Dragon Roar. This one actually feels worth the cost. That move actually works quite well. Oh god, am I still going the correct direction? No. Maybe. Yeah. Ah, I already had one of those. Several, actually. I think I bought them. But yes, this place is certainly a confusing mess. That is not what I meant to do. Crap. I don't think it was. Unless... No, we're fine. I think I know where I'm going still. Damn right! It's the whole reason I looked up a map! It's what I use strategy guides for. It's to collect all the shit. I don't need it to tell me what to do. Or how to play. I just want to know where all the crap is. If I'm playing a JRPG for anything, it's the random stuff that I'll never use. Obviously. What do you mean it's the final boss and I have all these full healing items? I ain't fucking using those. What if I need them later? I don't care if it's the final boss. Maybe I'll need it afterwards. That kind of awful order of items. I grab all the stuff and then proceed to use like none of it. Because just the act of getting it was all I really cared about.
That's one for us.
Well, shit, those things just dropped mithril shields? Chill. I bet I could dupe that, too. Seems legit. Is there...
Is that it?
I may have found all the enemy types in here already. You might be good to go. Also, we didn't ever check out what Roddick does. Roddick, what's your move? That looked really lame, I'm gonna be honest. Typical JRPG player mentality. Don't know what to tell you. I play a lot. So, it's kind of ingrained in me. So just grab all the stuff, hoard all the stuff.
This is easy enough. We can handle this.
Oh god, this next segment is tricky. I say that, it's just a little annoyingly confusing. I didn't mean to run into this. Here we are. They even give me the ability to duplicate those into exactly. And I still don't use them. How could I? What if I need them later? My logic doesn't really work. Don't worry about it.
That's one for us. Claude went up a level.
100,000 volts. What a move. What a move name. Am I even going the correct way? Yeah, mostly. I'm basically going the correct way. Is there a real reason they are flow breaking? Can you guys just auto kill that for me? Awesome. I guess. Oh god. This is where it gets real annoying, according to this. Green. Did that even go in the correct direction? Not exactly. I kind of get it, but also why?
Oh, it's these guys.
It's fine. But yeah, it basically was more or less translation for no, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. I think I've kind of figured out what I'm doing, but also, why? I can't imagine doing this without some sort of visual reference. It's like, God, I don't know if this will mean anything to anybody, but, and I probably bitched about this dungeon before, despite how much I like this particular game. Tales of Xillia 2, the final dungeon in that is one of the most annoying things in any JRPG. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's a series of interconnected paths that all look basically the same. And if that wasn't enough as a maze, they change the correct order of paths you're supposed to go in every time you enter it, with like 6 varying patterns. Why? Why would you do that to us, the players? That's so rude. Also, the only save point is at the entrance. So, if you want different endings, you just have to go through the final dungeon 3 times. God, that final dungeon pisses me off so much. Why is everybody dead, by the way? I was too busy ranting and not paying attention, as one does. No, I understand. It's fine. I let the guy task. Yeah, a little bit. I was too busy ranting about stuff. Can't be bothered to make good game decisions when I've got stuff to rant about.
We better be more careful.
Yeah, it checked off. It is what it is. I fixed it. We're fine. What happens when you default to muscle memory in a fight that you probably shouldn't be using muscle memory during? But oh well. Oh god, it only gets worse, doesn't it? Why? Why? Oh, I hate this so much. Now the visual reference is becoming impossible to read due to all of the backtracking I'm gonna have to do. Wonderful. You'll love to see it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just need to go this way first. Oh god, why? Please kill it. Thank you. I almost lost where I was on the map. We go. That doesn't work. I can't backtrack that way. I think I actually have to backtrack. Kidding me? Do I go up this way? I guess so. Hopefully this works as intended. No, it does not. Whatever, I'll make it work. I was not supposed to do that. I've already goofed. This is gonna make this place really bad in a second. I'm thinking I may have made an oops. So, lovely. How many fucking switches do I need left? I think this is my 4th. Oh Welcome to the field of intelligence. Yeah, of which I feel like I am lacking, so. My hopes are low. My expectations are low, and therefore yours should also be low. Okay, so can we still go this way? Yes. For better or worse. Okay. And then... Good God. That... doesn't look correct. We're gonna do it anyway. The field of puzzle. Nope. Someone kill that, please. Okay. Probably shouldn't go grab that. Heard of that? Oh God, is that the end? Is this supposed to be the exit? What does this say? Oh, it is not. That is not. That is a door. You know what? Ah, this is fine. No, it's not. I lied. I knew it! Alright, fine. We're leaving that chest for a bit. We've got other business. Other business to take care of first. Okay, no one seems to be wanting to kill it. I'm just gonna run past. Wait. Well, that's all the switches. So, that's pretty cool. I just need to get that one chest, and then I'm out of here. It can't be that hard, right? Probably. How in the absolute hell am I supposed to even grab it? Especially when I've got all of these fucking teleporters in the wrong spot. That one... Dude, I don't even care about that chest. Actually, though, who gives a shit? Chest is totally worthless to me. Doesn't stop me from wanting it. Getting out of here is gonna be a pain. What would be the easiest way to cheese my way into that chest? That would be the easiest way. But I don't know how to get back up there off the top of my head. So we're gonna... Surely I'll figure out how to get out of this. Dude, right now, I am in a bit of a pickle. No, that doesn't work. Dude, am I stuck? I'm just gonna have to go through the damn door. I'm just gonna go through. I changed my mind. Fuck it, we don't need that chest. The way bodyguard works is when an enemy comes in range, either sends a bodyguard to kill, stall it, or marks it as not to be touched. Ah. Yeah, that checks out. This is the exit, and honestly, we missed one chest. How badly do I want it? I do want to check one thing. No, this would be a way I can't go anyway. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get that one chest. I refuse to believe it. It's fine. Surely it'll be okay. Probably gonna be really annoyed by this in the end, but that's fine. We go here, we go here. Kind of mentally marking my path real quick as I figure this out. Yeah, okay. That's not actually that hard. Getting this chest actually won't be that big of a problem. Not that it isn't annoying, but like it'll be fine. It's actually relatively easy comparatively. I should have just attacked it. Feels much better actively knowing this than thinking something is wrong. I just figured it was a random chance to trigger, and sometimes they just don't feel like messing with it. So, nah. Luckily, I never took it as something not working properly. I just figured it wasn't 100% trigger chance, which, as you explained, is basically the consensus. Yeah, it's just it has a chance to work or not. And if it doesn't work, then they're just gonna ignore it, which, yeah, fair. That was basically what I picked up on. What interesting knowing the game logic behind it, I suppose. Okay, from here, it gets a little bit more annoying. All right, I know where I'm going. Thank you. Check it. We get this last chest, and then we leave. So getting back after getting this last chest is an entirely separate problem. Actually, it's not that bad. It should be easy enough. Okay, we go here. And then... oh boy. We go here. And then we loop around into this. Be easy if I didn't refuse to fast travel. Look! Hush. I'll do it without fast travel. We do it the archaic way? I don't know. Screw your quality of life. I'll do it the boring way. No! It actually doesn't work. I lied. Unless? No, it doesn't work at all. Oh, I see how I had to get here. That makes more sense. No, I did make a goof in my pathing. Sure, we'll fast travel to the entrance. Why not? Okay. Wait. No, I still have to go from here. You know what? Fuck it. We're leaving. I don't care. I changed my mind. I messed it up once, and I'm not bothering again.
What could this be? It looks like some kind of round jewel floating in the air.
I could do it, but I don't actually care that much.
You think this is the Field of Wisdom's power source?
I think so. But what's that crazy looking arm thing up ahead?
The boss.
Huh. I have no idea.
You idiot.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Extracting
GLaDOS. No. Ridley. No, was that his name? I don't even remember. The thing that killed Sonic? Props to anyone who actually gets that reference. That's coming from someone who isn't a Sonic fan. I got roped into reading that damn visual novel. Whatever, anyway. Courier is okay. How? Why do they all have different names? Oh, I think I get it. There's the magic boxes that you need physical attacks for, and the force boxes that need magical attacks. Except for when they're broken, because defenses kind of seem to cease to matter at that point. I don't actually know if that's how that works. That's just my initial guess based on the name and how the battle was progressing. Get him, Roddick. Show him you were the protagonist one.
Anyone hurt?
Wait. There.
I can live with this.
Looking at her highest
we
count.
did it!
So this is Need's source of wisdom?
It's the sorcery globe.
I can feel something expanding inside of my mind.
Well, you see, that's called your brain, and normally it gets bigger when you get smarter. Probably. Either that or your head's about to explode.
Am I on Earth? I have to be. This is Dad's office in Pan-Galactic Federation HQ. Dad?
Why did the Lazonians decide to invade again now of all times? I need to get
that
this
ball have a face, as far as I know.
Chart finished. Otherwise,
no.
We won't have anything to engage them with.
Oh no, that's just, damn it. At first I was excited because I thought it was Ilya, but then I realized pretty quickly it was actually young Claude. So, man. I was kind of hoping we'd see Ilya in this game at some point, but I'm not surprised if she never shows up.
Claude, what are you doing here?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you never even came back home. You're finally back from outer space, but you never even came to see me.
Aw.
Oh, yeah. I think this was the first time in a year that Dad was back on Earth.
Come on, Dad. Let's go back home. I'm studying real hard so I can go to space with you.
Wow. I forgot how much I used to look forward to him coming home.
Look how much you've grown, Claude. I'm sorry, but I've got some important work to do here.
Oh, why? You promised you'd read me a whole bunch of books when you got home.
You know what bothers me? That they use almost the exact same facial expressions for young Claude and Leon.
Aren't you coming back home, Dad? What about my books? Mom's been waiting for you for so long, too.
Don't worry, son. Mom understands. I want you to go back home and take care of your mother for me, okay, Claude?
Why'd you have to lie to me, Dad? I hate you! You liar!
A big liar. Huh.
Wow, what was that?
Did you see something just now, Claude?
I saw my past. Back when I was a kid. Before I knew anything about the world.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, probably. Orb of Wisdom.
Right, let's head for the next field then.
Gauntlet of Air. Oh, I guess the boss must have dropped that. I was like, where the fuck did this come from? Well, get me the hell out of here. Hall of Mirrors, go. I don't actually know if this is even necessary. Alright, we leave. Alright, did any... I was gonna say, did any PAs open up? Not that I can tell. Okie dokie. Then... Go this way then. Do I even have time for this? Maybe. this even the one I wanted? What the fuck? I just saw it. Oh! I cannot be this blind. Hold on, wait. There it is. Is this the correct one? Probably.
Whoa!
Nah, I'm alright. I appreciate it though.
The rune code!
This must be the Field of Might.
What a massive mountain!
Ugh. Do we have to climb this thing?
Yes.
Whining about it won't change anything. Hang in there, people.
Bing bong. Am I even in the correct place? Probably. Go fight this stuff. Well. Oh no, we're locked in. We're trapped. Probably means we have to beat this stuff. This one's nice and straightforward. I will worry about that at a different point in time. Armor of the Archer. Amazing. Dude, that's a lot of RPGs, though. If we're being honest. Well, I guess for this, it's even, like, worse than normal because of how, like, easy it is to crack everything open with creation. But, yeah. I guess we'll fight this one because the bodyguard decided they didn't want to kill it this time. Also, I could probably use the enemy book completion anyway. In hindsight. You absolutely meant relative to the other RPGs, yeah. For sure, a lot of RPGs are like that, but even more so in this, just because the creation system makes it so easy to have just about everything you need without treasure chests. Admittedly, me grabbing treasure chests is just to make the percentage of treasure chest opens go up. It's to make my stats look prettier. And that's like the only reason. Well. All right. God damn you. I wanted to actually run into that. Fuck.
This is easy enough.
These guys aren't new. Lame. What effect was these? It's not entirely ineffective. These guys.
That's one for us.
Okay, I'm actually gonna switch out that Rhotic summon also. The Rhotic summon seems to suck. Or at least I certainly don't like it. Probably fine. Tag. There we go. I don't remember what menu I even needed to look into. We'll just go ahead and stick Leon or Ernest back. Is a better move to stick instead of Thunder Whip, right? Sonic Whip's probably better. I mean, probably. What do I know? Also, because I haven't felt like this did a whole lot, I'm gonna go ahead and stick. What was the other one? Shadow Flare? I mean, I'll just leave it as Noah. That's, I don't care. They overvalue his break contribution when tuning him. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he was break focused. That is straight up what it says on the tin. So, yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no! Quick, kill them all! Bastards. That isn't all of them. Rude.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Well, yeah, new enemies for the enemy book. So, can't complain too much. What's y'all? Oh, that's fun. This is probably resisted by the enemies here, but that's fine.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This is how you do it.
I can't make up my mind what I want Leon to do in combat. I'm gonna be totally honest. At the very least, the other one does have a chance to insta-kill enemies if they're low enough HP, so maybe I'll keep that on just because. The assault attacks are just for, like, extra damage anyway. Dark Spear. I have. Well, more specifically, when I was leveling him, he used it a bunch. I think more than anything, I just like how amusing it looked. It's okay, but I don't know, it didn't seem... Mostly, I just found it humorous to look at. It's very silly looking. It didn't seem to be that much better than, like, anything else. That I could protect, like, that I could really notice, at least. Also, I think... There's a cave up here. Let's go bash our way through here, too. Well, what?
Is that it?
For anyone who doesn't know what Ravenous Beings does, or at least what it looks like and why I find it humorous, is it straight up just is a bunch of, like, imp-looking sprites endlessly falling on enemies for a few seconds. And while it didn't seem to be terribly useful, I do find it funny to look at. At least I personally thought it looked funny. It's very silly looking. I guess I could show it. It wouldn't hurt me. It's not like I'm just using it on cooldown anyway. I'm not really min-maxing my damage or anything. But yes, it certainly looks funny. I guess with its upgrades, it might be better. I don't know. This is totally pointless, by the way. I ran in here purely just for, like, to do optional stuff. Go get him. Very nice. For once, they full cleared the cave without my input. I guess actually, even from this cave, I could potentially get out of here, but I'm gonna loop around instead because it's easier. Okay, now that we're here, I think I need to go back one. Grab stuff here. I think there was also items in that section I was just in and I kind of ignored it. But whatever, we'll go back. Alright, fine. Leon, I think the cooldown's on it for now, but they'll get that eventually. Star Player Go Burr. Let's see. Can we even see it? Yeah. It's so silly looking! You can't tell me that isn't just incredibly goofy looking. Here, I'm gonna have a bunch of enemies fall on you. It looks like a move out of, like, Disgaea. That's what it reminds me of. Some of the ridiculous skill animations in Disgaea is what I think of when I see that.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Nah, I'm alright. I think I actually have a couple of it already. I just didn't make enough to get it to 100%. I swear I know what you're talking about. Is it this? Yeah. I just don't think it... Well, actually, that might not be 100%. There's probably a better version of it, but I got something like that. But nah, I'm alright. I'm not really that concerned over it, because again, I do need to complete my enemy book still. So, the encounters aren't hurting me. They'll keep me from getting bored. Well, I guess it will make me go overtime today, but that's fine. I'll at least commit to finishing this dungeon before I stop. The 5%? The one I have is 15%. I have a 15% increase on 3 of my characters. With her, what is it? She's got, yeah, 15. I think I have it on everybody. No, actually, it was just these 3. I could probably duplicate a couple more. Actually, I have 6. I just don't know if it does anything on the back road. It's party-wide, but it does not stack. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. So having multiple on doesn't really help. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it as is though, because I don't want to fiddle with my accessories at the moment. Okay, we're back at the entrance. Good. I'm actually gonna go back to the mountainside. Yeah, they have to be wearing in the active party to work. Which those 3 are, which is why I only have the 3 equipped. As opposed to me, why am I wearing something different? I swear I'm wearing like a double attack pendant or something. Yeah, it's 1 extra attack hit. So I guess that in particular, thing with that is that I don't know if it just adds to your combo or if it like, I think it just adds to your combo. I'm not even sure it's all that useful. I might just give me the intimidation pendant to see what happens. We'll do that. They don't have to be in the active party for it to work. Oh, really? Oh, it does mean they attack additional time per swing. Then yes, that's why I want that. If they don't need to be in the active party, then I will probably just toss some more of the chains over to other people then. Where was that? Meteor pendant. Come here, you. Why do I have so many fucking accessories? Oh, there they are. Oh, actually, I might put on that. I had spears up on before, but that one might be better. No effect on special arts. Oh, yeah, I assumed that much. That one I was actually already under the assumption of. But I thought it was just like I thought it was either double hits for your normal attacks, or I figured it was like a, whatchamacallit, like an additional hit in your combo. But let's see. They made, I don't even know if these are duplicatable. We'll make 6. Does that count? How many is that total? That'd be 60. It'd bring it up. It's an extra 90%. I guess I could make 1 more by replicating, and it'd bring it up to 100 effectively. But this is good enough, right? An extra 90% should be just fine. So mad. I just said that, and somehow still. Whatever. I'll fiddle with it later. I need to get through this dungeon. Cause I'm like 2 minutes from when I'd normally end.
Pathetic, huh?
And I'm not making that in time because I want to finish this place first.
Ooh, great!
From the Eterna? Star spray effect? Oh, I see. I haven't even noticed any of the star spray effect, so I guess I'm not overly concerned about that. Heroic feat. Oh, is that just for walking around a lot? Sweet. Oh, and my trophy level went up. How nice. There's probably a chest up here. Wait, what? Sunlight on this? No, it wasn't even... Wait. If plot's that way, what is these? And that's my phone telling me to end. Too bad. PSP games did provide additional star. Oh, interesting. Well, what of you? Let's see what happens if I shout as loud as I can. Sure. Yeah! It came back at him. And then it caused an avalanche. Wonder what happens if you don't shout. Well. Huh? Oh god, it does cause an avalanche. Oops. Whoa! Crap! Well. I should have guessed that. Woo, we made it. Perfect timing for streaming. Ellie said. I'm at least gonna finish. I'm gonna finish this trial and then we'll stop. Nah, I'm gonna at least finish the dungeon first and then I'll stop streaming. I can go a little longer just to get this dungeon over with. Otherwise I'd have to go back and save anyway. Well, I think the end is probably through that east gate, but I'm gonna go back and look for one last item before I move on. Yeah, there's a chest down there in that corner, and I want that before I leave. Wow. They really picked that enemy to decide not to kill him. Spells suppressed. Oh, lovely. Does that count for summon? I can't tell. Because I can't summon Leon yet. Nope, Leon's spells still work as intended. Reyna isn't going around like punching people right now, is she? I couldn't tell. It didn't seem like she was. But can you imagine? Spell suppressed, so Reyna starts punching stuff. I feel like there was something I want. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Nope, that wasn't it. Damn it. I was gonna switch his spell back to Demon's Gate. Demon's Gate? That one's new. It's probably an improved version of that one we had just used. Did he learn it just that fight? Wow. Sure, why not? Are any other spells to buff up? Not really. In which case, because I can... Does she have the points for this? Yes. Aha! She's got all her important stuff maxed. Not for its damage, before its shield damage and number of combat skills. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. There's 3 of them. And they decided, okay, at least they killed 2. Honk. Wait. Next. Oh no, not that one.
We can do this.
I'm assuming this is upgraded version of what we just used, right? No, not really. It's different, but it looks cooler. Where are you? I don't know, dude. It's been raining. It was raining here this morning. At least I think it was. I don't actually know if it's still raining. I haven't looked. But when I woke up today, it was gloomy and rainy and gross. I hated it. Honk. Hey, fellers. Good job. On a spotlight, so it's impossible not to know. I see. I have blackout curtains over all the windows, so I'd have to look outside. Interesting. Some of these are neat. Just got, what was it? A might ring? Do I already have some of those? No. Sure as fuck I'm equipping it though. Oh god, it absolutely wrecks my dude. But what if, hear me out. What if we stack that with the colorful scarf? Yeah, that checks out. Oh, that's fair. Like that. But I want to see how that changed things. I honestly can barely tell. Maybe it's because the double attacks are different. Whatever. See, it looks like the mirror slash is better, right? Probably. Eh. I'm not overly concerned with it. It's probably still better overall, because at least it'll power up my special.
That's one for us.
Oh, admittedly, the fact that I don't seem to notice a difference probably says more about how much I pay attention than anything else. I don't notice a difference, which obviously doesn't mean squat if you're not paying attention in the first place. Oh, wow. Yeah, I figured it's probably better even if I personally don't notice the difference, because that's more of a me issue than a game issue, I think. That's more of a me just not being particularly observant. All right, sure. We'll save. Actually, I guess I could have saved in this second slot. I'll save at this third slot when I end stream for my own sanity.
Woo! There's the top. Finally.
Looks like there's some kind of ruin up there.
Whoa!
It's a robot.
Congratulations on making it this far.
It's the Iron Golem from Dark Souls, but like decades before The Dark Souls thing.
Ah, who are you?
Quick, hit him in the shin so he falls into the abyss.
I am the guardian of the Field of Might. I have borne witness to your every struggling step up the mountain. It is clear that you have some competence.
Who are annoyed by the lack of break damage limit midway through Expel. There.
So, we passed?
Thus far, yes.
Thus far?
Now I will test you further on a more personal level.
I can just be content that I'm not struggling on a first playthrough. Especially since I think early on I had been warned that this game has some rough difficulty spikes. And at least as of yet, remains to be seen if it continues. As of yet, I have not had too much like struggle mode experience. So
I see. So then
everything's
this is
been
the last part of the
relatively
trial?
straightforward so far. Especially compared to Star Ocean 1.
That's right. And you'll need more than some flashy hocus pocus to get past me.
I tried to play the Secret of Mana like remaster, and after playing Trials of Mana and loving it, I could not enjoy the Secret of Mana remaster.
We can handle this.
Time did not stand, yeah. I feel like if I went back to the Secret of Mana remaster, I probably could finish it. But I never played the OG like Seiken Densetsu games on retro consoles. I really only experienced the Mana series through its remakes. And honestly, before I go play Secrets of Mana's like remaster or whatever, I'm more likely to go just play Visions of Mana instead. I have that, still haven't touched it, but like, I probably enjoy the hell out of it. Secret of Mana remaster wasn't that great. Didn't feel great, that's for sure. But fair.
Claude went up a level.
Pretty cool, huh?
I love how like everybody leveled up except Reyna. She's the only one to level up dodge. Oh really? That's fair.
Wonderful. You have overcome every part of the trial.
Or doesn't NSO have
them
them in their like basically an emulated state? Aren't the Seiken Densetsu games on NSO? I don't actually have an NSO subscription, so I can't go looking. But I swear the OGs were on the Switch's online library thing. But maybe I'm misremembering. They might have taken them off after the remasters came out. What do I know? Don't touch me there.
I don't see anything.
I don't as much these days. Well, I have recently because I had an itch to replay Xenoblade 2, so I've kind of been doing that. Basically what my Switch is for these days. Xenoblade.
Well, cadets, how does your first interstellar flight feel?
Oh yeah, this was my first time in space.
Why are you so glum? I figured you'd be a little happier to be here.
I am happy to be here, sir. What a lie. I was so depressed back then, everything just seemed like a huge pain.
Really?
Yes, sir. There I go, lying to myself again. I felt like I was just putting on an act for everyone around me. To be
Ask for
someone they
permission
wanted me
first,
to be.
Polygons.
Well, Admiral Kinney is your father, after all. This probably isn't your
Consent
first time
is
in
sexy.
space, right?
Wow, that's Admiral Kenny's son. He's just on a whole other level.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
My bad.
hey, did you hear he's the head of the class again?
Makes sense. I'm sure the instructors are padding his grades. Wouldn't want to piss off the Admiral, you know?
Knock it off! Stop treating me like I'm different from everyone else.
Fair enough.
I don't deserve to be stuck in this post. I'm Federation Admiral material and I know it. The boys upstairs are just afraid of me. They know I've got the talent to go places and they're afraid of losing their cushy jobs. So put in a good word for me to Admiral Kinney, would you? I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
No matter where I went, no matter what I did, the Federation and my dad's power weighed on me like a ball and chain. I hated it. Or maybe it was because I was still just a child. When did I wind up like this anyway?
Nothing's going to change if you run away from your problems. I kept my ground back then, and I found my way because of it. Claude?
You're right. I did nothing but run away. If I had held my ground back then, my life would have been completely different.
Oof.
Ah, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. What's that?
Orb of Might.
Well then, let's head for the next field.
We did it! Alright, get me the heck out of here. Wait, there's another event somewhere here? Oh, is there a don't shout option now? Let's go see what happened when we don't shout. I changed my mind. Slight extension, because it's gonna bother me if I don't go check. I didn't expect the event to re-pop up. Honestly, like nothing could, like, there's a chance that nothing happens. But I'm curious enough to try it. That event will never go away. Well, we're still gonna go see what happens if I do the other one. Also, this game auto-saves when you enter an area, right? There's one more thing I want to try after not shouting as well. Pure curiosity. I think if I go just straight right, should end up back to that mountain area. That's actually not right. That's left. I know direction. Oh, really? Well, this seems to still autosave on its areas, thankfully, so we're fine. That was mountainside, which is where we're at. Oh, obviously. No, there's a reason I asked that question, and it'll become clearer very soon. Don't worry about it. Maybe not. That's it? Well, fine. We're shouting this time. It shouts back. And then we walk back to trigger the avalanche. And then, of course, we wait to see what happens. Is that Claude in the front there? Oh, it just kicks you out of the dungeon? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Fine. Didn't expect that to happen. You didn't? Really? You say so, Claude. All right, I'm gonna go back to Centropolis, make a save, and then call it. Because I'm already 20 minutes over when I should have ended. But I did what I said I would, and that was finish the dungeon. We got 2 more dungeons to do next time. I imagine I'll be even more OP when we return to this. Likely next week? Thinking, should be next Monday that we continue this. Cause assuming no random schedule changes happen due to, you know, IRL stuff. But since I plan on catching Chisato up with the rest of everybody, I imagine we're probably going to be edging level 100, if not past that, when I come back. So, oops. Whatever, that's fine.